Hello gamers, welcome back to the channel. Guys, we're back today. Now, what are we back with, okay? I was going to do the DK game, but I made a realization, okay? Here's the thing. I made a realization that I had to think inwards towards myself. I know that this DK game is new. I did the stream of it. We beat it in one sitting on Thursday. It was like a 13-hour, 14-hour stream, something like that. But I realized that, first of all, I thrive under structure. I need to have an objective, okay? And after I beat the game, the objective of just play the game is not good enough for me. That's not good, okay? And so I would have probably not enjoyed the game playing DK today, just casual. Okay, so what I decided to do is I decided to retcon the stream. I said, okay, we need to do something different today. I need structure. Okay, so what am I gonna do? We're gonna do a little Mario Kart World thing that actually I grew more curious about after we did the Pi versus Nothing stream. And then after we have time, after we're done with that, if we have time today, we'll probably play a little bit of the DK game. Now look, I like the DK game, but here's the thing. Well, first of all, I said the first thing, which is that I thrive under structure. But also, I am not clueless to the metrics, okay? I understand how metrics are. And right now, numbers for me are down across the board, okay? I gotta admit that. Sub count, average viewer count, average YouTube view count, average YouTube ad revenue, we're low. And the DK game, just by the extension, I think, of everyone streaming it, is keeping the numbers lower. Like when I did that stream the other day, okay, I don't like looking at the view count, but I know that it would be lower. I just know that, okay? And that would make me feel bad. Even if it wouldn't change anything about the outcome of the stream, I would feel bad about it, okay? And I think that I personally would leave the stream feeling not great. Kind of how I did after the 14-hour stream on Thursday. So I gotta look out for my own mental state, okay? A little bit. So I'm being a little selfish. I'm being a little selfish here. I gotta do it, okay? But in other news, let me talk about some other stuff, okay? Let's talk about some other stuff, because there's a few updates. You don't have to time that guy out for yapping, dude. That's what I do here. I'm a mega yapper. But thanks, I appreciate you looking out for me. I don't know who timed that guy out, but... yeah, okay, what I was trying to say is, look, what I was trying to say is, I want to do this today. I would feel better about it, personally, and then if we have some time, we'll play a little bit of, we'll play a little bit of the DK at the end of the stream if we have time for that, okay? Now, what are, we doing today? First of all, we're doing a do-nothing thing, but I want to do a series of rigorous scientific experiments, okay? We need to get data. Second of all, there are some community things to note. First of all, there were some discussions after I did the Sunshine 64 randomizer earlier this week about wanting to do a community one. I think there's currently some talks about that. We're going to see if maybe we can do something in regards to that in the future. So if you're interested in that, you can stay tuned. In the Discord, people are talking about it. Whenever I have more info on that, I'll let you know. We might be bringing out the whiteboard. At the very least, we might have to bring out Microsoft Paint. Okay, we might have to bring out Paint here. Now, the other thing I wanted to talk about, this is a little more of a pressing thing, and I actually don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow when this happens, so that's why I wanted to bring this up. There is a Minecraft sub-server reset that's happening tomorrow. Fresh Minecraft sub-server. It's going to be an interesting... It'll be an interesting time, I think. So if you're a crafter, okay, and you want to be a part of the launch day sub-server reset, okay, then you are able to join tomorrow and be there day one. The info for that is on my Discord. If you're subbed on Twitch, you'll be able to be a part of it, okay? And maybe I'll stop by there, even if I'm not streaming. We'll see. I don't know. I've never been too much of a crafter myself, but, you know, maybe I'll stop in and say hello. We'll see. So, yeah, if you're a Minecraft guy, I'll be talking about it. I'll be talking about it probably periodically throughout the stream tonight, just so people are aware of it. But, yeah, if you're subbed on Twitch and you're in the Discord, then you're able to be there. Um, okay, let me go ahead and change over to the scene and we're gonna get started. We're gonna get started. Did I finish the DK game? I did finish the DK game. Yeah, I did. Don't worry, I won't spoil it. We might be doing
Minecraft
it. We might be playing it a little bit later. Not today, but we will. Well, there might be Minecraft in the future. I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow for the server reset, but I might actually stop by the server on stream a few times to show it off to get people into it. Did I like the DK game? Let me see. 1 second. Yes. Don't worry, there's no spoilers on the screen. I think the DK game was good, but I did have a few complaints with it, although I think part of it might be because I was trying to one-shot the game. But I don't want to spoil anything, so I won't like talk too much about it. I think that it was good. I think overall it is a good game. I think it did lose a few points from me at the end, but I think that might be an unpopular opinion, so I might be in the wrong here. That's what I'm getting at. It could be my problem. I did not do any post-game, no. Maybe I'll call Chrism. I don't know. We'll see. I did see he was doing the 602 today. Where's my timer, dude? Where's the timer? I don't see my timer. I can't get my dang timer on screen, man. Let me restart it. Hello? Hello? Where's the timer? I need to get it really quick. Is this it? Oh. Wait. That's not it. Okay, hold up. 1 second. There is dong in the game. Correct. That is actually accurate. Believe it or not. Yeah, I liked the game. I don't want to throw any spoilers out there. I think the game was good. How do I feel about it compared to some other games? That's a great question. Like, how does it compare to Odyssey to me? I actually noticed this while I was streaming it, and I think a few other people I've seen have had the same thoughts, which is it's very it's a good game, but it's also like very like it's very head empty for most of the game. Like, you don't have to think about what you're doing, man. You just punch stuff. You can just kind of like punch stuff, and that's like the game. It reminded me of like a mobile game without how it played. I was like thinking, like, I like this. Let me just keep punching the walls. I'm gonna keep punching. And then that's the whole game. You just do that. You do that the whole game. You don't really have to think too much about it. Bellenix, thanks for the 59. Well, look, okay, actually, hold up. Spoilers, not major spoilers. I'm not going to be spoiling, like, the boss or anything, but I will be talking briefly about my thoughts on the endgame, so I would say I'm going to give you 5 seconds to mute, but I want to say something about this, okay? It'll take probably 20 seconds, so if you don't want any spoilers, like, mute the tab and come back whenever I'm playing Mario Kart, okay? It won't take very long, okay? But I'm going to give you 5 seconds, okay? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I think there was an unreasonable difficulty spike at the very end of the game. And I think the final boss fight was way harder than the whole rest of the game combined. Why? I don't know. I don't know. But I didn't know what was going on there, okay? I had no idea, like, I don't know why I had a hard time figuring out what I was supposed to do, doing damage, doing the actual fight. It was so weird to me. Yeah, it was very weird. Like, even the bosses, like, right before that, I had no issue with comparatively. Okay, anyways. Okay, we're good. I won't talk about it anymore. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I thought it was very bizarre. Okay, I mean, look, like I said, it's partially a me thing. It is, okay? Okay, let's think about this. If DK Bonanza was a launch title, how would it have changed my thoughts? I think they made the right call by making Mario Kart World the launch title instead. I think so. I think this was a better launch title. Hello, Dow Fire. Okay. So, I wanted to do an experiment here. Let me give you the backstory behind what we're doing today. And I know that some people have done these like do nothing videos already. It's been a thing for a million years in every game. But why are we doing this today? What are we doing exactly? Okay, here's the thing. I voiced my concerns about streaming the DK game. And so we're going to maybe do that at the end of the stream if I have time. But I want to talk about how we got to where we're at here today, okay? So let me do that first. Also, thank you Soliora for the 89, Bell Hinnix for the 59, and thank you Ampercat for the 36 as well. Appreciate that, guys. 1, 2, 3 big resubs coming in. Appreciate it, guys. Let me reset this timer. That was my final time, by the way. Okay, so what are we doing today? We are doing a do-nothing stream, but not a standard do-nothing stream. It's not just a we are doing nothing and trying to win thing. It is we are putting this concept through the gauntlet, okay? And the reason that we got here is because earlier this week, I did kind of a competition where I took the number pi. We did the thing we normally do. We mapped it up to inputs in the game. We let it race. And at first, we had pi compete on its own. Then we had nothing compete on its own. And then at the end, we had them go head to head. And what I learned is that nothing in this game is not only good, it's too good. There was one 4-race cup where it got first in every race. It beat the computers 4 times in a row. It got max score, okay? It got 60 points. And because it was so good in the game, in this game, I wanted to go back because I wanted to see how far can this guy go? Because clearly it's better than I thought. It's probably the best nothing has ever been at a Nintendo game. Okay? It was actually kind of absurd. So what we are going to do today is we're going to go through the 2 main modes, Grand Prix Knockout Tour, and then we might do versus race as well so we can do 3-lap tracks. And we're going to start at 50cc and we're going to move up in each one to see how far can this guy go. Because I think it's further than you guys expect. And then at the end, we might put him in the gauntlet and have him try online. Now, online is a little iffy because we got to be careful. Because apparently, if you go online and you don't touch any buttons, it disconnects you. That's what I learned. So we're going to get started with that because I want to go ahead and just get this started. Because we've got a bit to go through, but we're going to start early with easy stuff, and we're going to work our way up.
Cool big boy.
Thank you for the cool big boy. Is that Garfield? It is. Thank you, Brent Tacos, for the lasagna resub. 7 months. So we gotta go Luigi because, you know, Luigi is the classic do-nothing guy. It's always like Luigi wins by doing nothing. And I mean, look at this dude. There's not a single thought in that guy's head, especially if we put him in the gondolier or farmer costume. That guy only knows 2 things, okay? Breathing and the crops. And actually, yes, by doing nothing, I actually unlocked this costume. Which is crazy. So we're gonna put him in the gondolier. We'll leave him in the standard card here. So we are going to begin, I think, on 50cc. Now, if you were here before, you already know that he's capable of more than this. But I want to start at 50cc because we need to work our way up. It's about establishing the baseline, right? And improving from there. So what I'm thinking we're going to do here is we'll just put him on. I mean, it really doesn't matter which Grand Prix we do. It really doesn't. We can even probably do different ones because I think it's actually, it doesn't matter. It's irrelevant. It might matter to a degree, but for the beginning, let's just start him on Mushroom Cup 50cc. Because this is like bare bones, lowest difficulty, first cup in the game. Let's just let it rip, okay? So that's what we're gonna start with. Keep in mind, no inputs from me, okay? My hands will be here. The only thing that I need to do is at the beginning, we are going to pause. Now, I am going to give, for the sake of the experiment today, I didn't mention this, we're starting at 50cc, Grand Prix, we're gonna work our way up. I will be giving him an evaluation, okay? And actually, I was gonna get paint on screen for this, so it's good that I remembered before we like fully started here. Give me a second. We will have an evaluation, okay? This is Mr. Nothing, do nothing. Okay? And we are gonna have an evaluation. We've got GP, okay? This is KT, Knockout Tour. And then we're gonna have OL, that's online, okay? And we're gonna do an evaluation. This is kind of a botched scale. We'll just bend it down a little bit, it's fine, okay? We'll have the 50cc. We'll do 100. We're gonna do 150. Maybe we'll even try mirror. I don't really think mirror's that different. I think mirror's the same as 150. And then like, we'll just give him like an overall rating, okay? And then at the end, we'll have the final grade. And the final grade will be very important, okay? That will determine how good he is overall. And obviously for online, we can't test these, so we'll just like put an X here. Because you don't get to choose, well, you kind of get to choose the CC, but we don't get to control it, so I'll just X them out. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, so this is gonna be our evaluation timetable today. This is gonna be how we evaluate performance. Okay. I just want to make sure that that's understood in advance. Will he get a passing grade? That's really going to be what we're evaluating. Here we go. We're starting him off, 50cc. Now, if he doesn't win a race or a cup, I will let him try again, because I do understand at the harder difficulties... Oh, I forgot something on the spreadsheet. That's fine, we'll add it at the end. If he doesn't win... maybe the cup might be bad, so I'm willing to let him try again on a different cup. I think for the lower difficulties, it actually does not matter. I think it's so good that it doesn't matter. Also, DK did hit the dab. He went... I don't think any of them can beat a time trial ghost. That would be interesting, though. Well, actually, I know for a fact they can't, because in time trials, it disables smart steering and auto excel. I liked the Dong game. Now, I believe... let me make sure. Yeah, he does have auto-use items on. He has not used an item, though. Okay, never mind. Now, I know what you're thinking. This guy has had a slow start. And actually, I'm kind of curious to see how he does on 50, because we did not do this the other day. Okay, here we go. He's popping items. He pulls a box in 13th. He's got trip reds. What do we do with this info? Okay, I actually will... well, I'll add to the chart in a second. He's gonna pull double boxes here. I think the pathing of the track that he's on that determines whether or not he gets a box goes a long way, okay? But he's moving up. He's in 8th, even though it doesn't look like it. Every little coin he collects here is also huge. And here we go, passing Toad in the little dumpy. I find his item usage fascinating. Also, dude, is 50cc really this slow? This is crazy. Who's this made for? Snails? Okay, he's got triple mushrooms. He's got triple mushrooms, and he's moving up in position. See, look, this is what I'm talking about, dude. He popped the mushroom, he's in first. He's got double mushrooms, he's in the lead. Why? Why? I don't know, dude. And look, this guy, he is now front running. This is proof to me that they might have gone too far. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Oh yeah, I forgot to start the timer. We'll just add, we'll add like 5 minutes. And he pops the shroom. Look at that crazy front run. Okay, so look. He is undefeated so far on 50cc. He had a huge lead. Big front run. People used to say 50cc existed so you could appreciate the track aesthetics. Maybe. I mean, this is the one they showed in the trailer right here, see? I remember this from the trailer. This is the stretch. The stretch of track. There it is. Now, this is a bit of a downside for him. Bro missed all the boxes and coins. If he doesn't pull himself a good box, not great. Oh, he does have a decent line. Good coin pickups. And he's still in third. He's still in third. I do not doubt that this guy is going to win. Look, like I said, I expect him to win this, okay? I know that he's capable of more. Okay, well, okay, what I don't know where bro is going. He's taking a detour, I guess. Oh, and he took out the bitty bud. We are being scientific here. You saw my very cool document, okay? I feel like there is a degree of every experiment of expected results. But I do think that he is capable of much more than we realize.
Masha.
Masha is my favorite tea flavor. That's not true. My null hypothesis is that bro is OP. That's scientific enough, right? The null hypothesis is that bro is too good. We're trying to prove the theory. Oh, he slammed the wall. Look at the minimap. Look at the minimap. That's how much of a gap he has. At least 1 second. He's gonna have a bad line coming around the bend here. We're gonna see how it goes. We got a trick going off. We got a trick going off again. On the rail. Oh, that's gonna slow him down a bit. Oh, he's losing placement, but he's got the horn. This is about a mid-tier combo. I'm in the standard cart, which is, I think it might have slightly higher excel and slightly lower weight. So it's high excel, high handling, slightly lower speed, slightly lower weight. But Luigi is a mid-tier character, and the cart is higher excel, so it kind of balances out. It's close to average, but not entirely. Canadian Goomba, thanks for the 15. So here we go. He is up. He is up 2-0. Undefeated. Thank you, Canadian Goomba. If you have any extra poutine, let me know. What's the point of playing the game with all this stuff turned on? I mean, I think the idea is accessibility, right? You want to make it accessible to as many people as possible, which is why they put the settings on. And I don't think we should remove accessibility options, okay? Don't get me wrong. But also, the fact that doing nothing is so good is crazy to me. Like, we actively know that doing nothing is better than doing random inputs at this point. Like, by a lot. Like, it's not even close. If I ever play with my nephew, I'm turning this crap off his controller. I'm turning it off. I'm making sure he doesn't have it on. Okay? Specifically auto-use items. Okay, but actually, apparently, my nephew, my oldest nephew, oh, right into the balls, dude. Oh! Right into the balls, part 2. My nephew apparently does have some, like, gamer tendencies. He gets mad whenever he's losing. So I gotta teach him, you know? I gotta teach him, he needs to chill out. That's why I gotta tell him, like, hey man, you're gonna lose sometimes. Okay? I'm not gonna let you win all the time. Because based on, from what I've heard, whenever my mom plays video games with him when she's like babysitting, or from just stories that I've heard, sometimes when his little brother is winning, or even when my mom is winning, he'll get mad and like turn off the console. And so I'm gonna teach him, man. That's not gonna fly around here, okay? You try to turn the console off on me, then you're out of here. Sorry. Okay, here we go. We're getting ready to go into the final lap here. Oh, shock. I mean, true. It is true that when Pi did this, Pi had inputs on. This is like ultimate disrespect, though. You know what you do? You bring this out at the family function. You say, oh yeah, I want to race you. Yeah, oh, I gotta go to the bathroom really quick. Let me just put the controller down. Then the smart steering kicks in, auto use items, and you're front running. And you're not even in the room. I can play from the bath. Oh, dude, that's actually genius. You pick up the controller, you go into the bathroom, you're not even looking at the screen, and you just let the smart steering take over. And then you win. Dude, that's Giga Chad behavior. I'm gonna have to try that. Also, this song's a banger. I love this song. Maybe it's my... It reminds me... Oh, he's choking it on the train! He could choke it here! He's getting target redded! Doesn't matter. My goat. 4-0. Okay, so look, no, 3-0, 3-0. He still has one more to go. Okay. He's not fully out of it yet. This is a Grand Prix on 50cc. Now, you don't get to choose the CPU difficulty. I think it's assumed that it's easy, and then on 100 they go to normal, and 150 they go to hard. But I don't actually know if that's true. Dude, I will teach my second nephew about it, because I think my second nephew is more chill about it. I don't know if I want to be responsible for sibling rivalries, though, you know? Now, if you're joining the stream, we are doing a series of experiments because I have convinced myself that with all of the added features they have in this game for like accessibility and stuff, if you turn them all on and do no input, it is so strong at this point that it can just beat the game's own computers in basically every mode. The only one that I don't think it can do is battle mode. Because there's no, like, path. And so it runs into walls. That one it's not as good at. But I think every other mode, it can win. And that's what I'm testing here today. So we're doing, I made a very important spreadsheet. Look at this. We will be doing a series of evaluations today. Did I rival Cranky Beast? Okay, I have to tell you guys this before my sister starts watching the stream. Oh, wait. I updated the bottom text and then forgot to save it. There we go. Okay, I gotta tell you this before Cranky Beast gets here, okay? My sister. I don't know if she's gonna watch the stream or not. I know she does sometimes, but I made my sister quit video games. Apparently we would play together and I won every time and she got mad and quit. She did not start playing video games again until we both became adults and she was living on her own. She plays them now with her husband, my brother-in-law, and her kids. But I made her quit the game. I made her quit video games. And I feel a little guilty about it sometimes, okay? I feel kind of guilty about it because maybe she could have enjoyed video games, but... What? No, I mean, I'm competitive. I wasn't trying to make her quit playing video games. She chose to do that on her own. I can't quit myself because we love games. Dude, this guy is... He's owning! I mean, the front run is crazy. Well, I mean, she does like video games, because now she plays them again as an adult. I do think she was partially caught up with other, like, you know, extracurriculars and activities as a teenager. Bro is rolling. Well, you know, I did kind of benefit from it because my sister growing up always wanted to have the same stuff that I had. Like, it was like a, if I had it, she had to have it type thing. So, like, growing up, we got, like, 2 Nintendo DSs, 2 Game Boy Advance SPs. You know who ended up with all of them? Me. Her having an SP meant that I had 2. Okay. Bro straight up rolled. Okay, so that is going to be a 3-star rating. I like how doing nothing somehow means dodging all of the boxes, but it's so bizarre. Okay. So, obviously, we won. 3 stars. I realized I forgot to put something down here at the bottom, so we need to add this in. This is gonna be 3 lap. This is like the 3 lap tracks, because we have to do that separately. So I would say the rating here, S, they get an S rating. It's like an S plus, or it's like an A plus, okay? It just destroyed. It won every race. That is good. That is actually crazy. So the question is now, do we go to Knockout Tour and try 50, or should we keep going up on GP? Let's keep going up. Let's do the full circuit. We'll do like a full mode and then go to the next one. Okay, so now we're gonna be moving to 100cc for testing, okay? We can do the same tracks again, but I think we'll do something a little different this time. Let's try this one. We'll put this one out on 150, or on 100. Now, I am willing to give them a couple of tries on the higher difficulties if it shows, like, potential, but I think that maybe it's, like, the wrong set of tracks or whatever, or, like, you know, unfortunate items. I will let them try again. I don't know if it'll matter too much, but we are now up to 100cc. How many subs to call my sister and apologize to quit, apologize for forcing her to quit gaming? I mean, I could call her. I could call her and apologize. I feel like she might be offended. She might get mad at me if I do that. And she would also probably say, you didn't make me quit. Oh my god, Luigi's going rogue. Oh wait, there's a shortcut out here. Yeah, after doing the playthrough of Bonanza, I actually really liked the movement. I did say it was a head empty game, but I do think it could be a fun speedrun. How many subs? Oh god! The smart steering's not kicking in, this is not good! Maybe he's bagging. He might be bagging. It's possible Peach Beach could be a bad path for him. I thought it would be good because it's a bunch of straight lines, but I might have mistaken. We'll see how he does, if he can bring it back. What would a good number of subs be? I'm trying to think about if there's a way I could do it better than just calling her on the phone. My sister has wanted to be on stream. I could just try to get her to come on stream and play a video game one day. Okay, let's see how she does, or let's see how Luigi does here. He's popping the shrooms. He's moving up. She doesn't have a Switch 2, I don't think. Okay, I think this is a bad cup for Luigi. We'll see. Because this... I forgot about Peach Beach being super broad. This is his... Because he cannot have a good line here. I mean, I guess theoretically, if he gets the final set of items, he could pull something good. How many subs to buy her Switch 2? Guys, I do not have the money to be buying my sister a console at the moment. Sorry. Okay, he pulled 22 on this. Not great. Not a good opener here. I do think he stands a better shot at another cup, but we'll let him play this one out. He might be able to redeem himself.
This is to buy Cranky Beast a Switch 2.
Okay, I'll make sure she knows. Dude, knowing my sister, she would do that. Well, look, I would 1v1 my sister on games. I don't know what games she would pick for herself, though. Dude, I have no idea what game she would even want to play.
Switch to fund deposit.
Ah, okay. I mean, look, if she did get a Switch 2, it would benefit my nephews as well, because they would definitely get to play. Thank you, baby. Yeah, I'm beginning to think I might have actually chosen a very bad cup for this guy to play on. Oh, he hit the wall. How many subs to call my sister? I would do it if I got back up to 800 subs. So what is that, 11? I mean, look, I don't mind. I would call her, dude. She might be busy putting the kids to bed, but I mean, I'll call her. If she doesn't answer, I might have to call her another day, because I don't know where her schedule is. Thank you for the 5 gifted Laura Pringles. Thank you for the 5 gifted Sia Rennie. Sorry, apparently putting the kids down is like a southern term. People don't seem to say that in other parts of the world. Oh, thanks for the 1 gifted sub. Okay, hold up. I can call her on the phone. I can call her while he plays this Grand Prix. Here, let me boot it up. I gotta give her a call really quick. Luigi won all 4 races on 50. We're testing 150 right now. And he's kind of making moves at the moment. Okay, hold up. Let me call my sister before it gets too late. No, this is 100. This is not 150. We're doing... Sorry, we did 50. Now we're doing 100. Sorry, I misspoke. 5th place. Not bad. Yeah, I'll put her on speaker. Okay, I'm calling her. I'm gonna put her on speaker. Hello. Hello, I'm on stream. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm calling you really quick because we were having a discussion about how you didn't play a lot of video games when we were kids, but now you play more video games as an adult. Why did you stop playing video games? Was it like you got frustrated or you just got busy with other things, or what was it?
Why did I stop playing video games, like, when we were growing up?
Yeah, because like when we were growing up, we would play sometimes, but after a certain amount of time, you like quit. You know, like you stopped playing games.
First of all, I, like, have only ever finished, like, 3 video games from start to finish in my entire life ever, because I just fizzle out, because I reach a point where I can't get past it, so I just stop. But, you always beat me at everything, so it just wasn't fun anymore.
Oh.
Nobody wants to play when they lose all the time.
Okay, I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, we could have played some other games.
So, yeah, there's that. I mean, I still gamed. Like, I, like, played Guitar Hero and stuff as we were getting bigger. But again, like, you were just always better than me. And I just, like, didn't really, like, put in the same amount of time. Nor did I care to, because I had other stuff going, you know? Like, I played softball up until my sophomore year of high school. Then I was working, and I just had other things happening that were not video game related necessarily.
Yeah, okay.
I like, you know, like Sims and Stardew and
Stuff like that.
those types of games, and I still did those and still do those, but you know, it's not necessarily like your type of gaming.
Yeah, well, you know, I did play The Sims not too long ago, actually. The Sims is pretty good. I like The Sims.
I mean, I've been playing 2 Point Museum on our PlayStation. So
Oh, yeah, I've heard about that one. Okay,
yes,
well, okay,
That's why,
okay,
that's why I stopped.
okay, well, I'm sorry that I made you not want to play games, but it's...
Fine, I don't play games with Jake very often either, for the same reason.
Well, I know that you just play a little bit more often as, like, now. I mean, now that you have, like, consoles and stuff. But, yeah, I just know that, like, for a while, you just didn't play that much whenever, you know, we were growing up. And then after you became, like, an adult, and we both became adults and you started living on your own, then, you know, you kind of got back into it a little bit, so. Yeah. Okay, well, sorry, I don't want to take too much of your time. I know it's, like, kind of late. You probably just put the boys down and stuff. Okay, well, I'll let you get back to your puzzle, but sorry for messing up the gaming.
Hey man, it's just part of it. This is why I am used to with Jake now, because I'm just like, hey, this is what happens. I am mediocre at gaming.
Well, no, we just gotta get you a game. I think you gotta find a game that you can, like, dominate everybody at.
No, see, I do that, and then they get better than me.
Ah, okay, okay.
Now Calvin is meeting me also.
Oh, okay. Well, look, maybe I can like I'll have to give you like training or something at some point. You know, we can get you in the we'll get you in like yeah, we'll get you in a training arc. Okay, that's a good one. Hey, you know what? There's strategy to Mario Party, okay? You can play around the bonus. Hey, I know Mario Party pretty well. I can teach you some strats.
Yeah, well, anyway, I still enjoy gaming. I still do it. I just not good at it.
Hey, look, if you enjoy it, that's what matters at the end of the day, right?
It's true. Yes, it's true. But yes, I've accepted my lot as mediocre gamer in life, and you know, can't win them all.
Yeah, I mean, look, I've got my fair share of stuff I'm not good at and will not be good at too, so, you know.
Just keep doing what I enjoy.
Hey, I mean, doing puzzles and watching Netflix sounds pretty good. I'm not gonna lie.
Typical millennial mom.
Well, look, I won't take too much of your time. I'll let you get back to your Netflix, but, you know, thanks for letting me do the random call. I don't want to, like, you know, take too much from your evening. You can if you want. I'm not really doing anything too crazy right now, but it's up to you. Okay, yeah, love you too. Talk to you later. Okay, bye. See, look, I told you, chat. I told you that I made her stop playing games. Look. See, I told you that I made her quit. I didn't mean to. She did call me a no-life. But that's kind of true. She said, I got busy with other things. I had other activities. I did not have other activities, dude. Yeah, that was some lore. Jake is her husband, by the way. That's, whenever she said Jake, that's my brother-in-law. Hey, I played football for a bit. I didn't like it, though. Okay, well, meanwhile, look, while I was on the phone talking to my sister, we haven't been focusing on it too much, but after a 20-second start, Luigi moved up to 7th overall. I think we give him another cup. I think he can win with the right cup. I don't think this was a good set of tracks for him. I think I'm gonna let him try again. I don't think he can get an S rating though, but I think he can get a slightly better one. Did the injury make me not like football? No. I didn't like football much at that point anyways.
I finally got my
8th
own
place, not
Switch
bad.
2 earlier this week.
Not bad.
Love.
Congrats, Ricky Cat, on the 51. And congrats on the Switch 2. Okay, let's see overall placement here. What are we looking? 8th. 8th, okay. Yeah, I don't think he can get an S. I'm willing to give him like a B or an A if he can redeem himself. I think if he can get a good placement on a new cup, like top 3, I think I would give him like a decent rating. But I don't think Peach Beach was very kind to him. Oh yeah, S-Fan, he's a big football guy. You know, my dad taught S-Fan physics in high school. My dad was S-Fan's AP physics teacher. That's actually true. Amy naps a lot. Thank you for the 70 months. Very nice. No, you don't have to ask him about me. That's fine. But it is true. It's just very weird. Okay, what would be a good track for him? I think maybe Moo Moo Meadows. I think this might be a good set. I think Lightning might be good. Shell Cup maybe, but Kubatra Beach is too wide. Let's try Lightning. I want to try Lightning. Hey, you know what? Thank you for the 69 plus 1. We'll just say nice plus 1. A little bit nicer. The nicer resub. Okay, let's try him on this one. We'll do a horn honk for the fans. Wait for the fans. All right, and he's off. So the thing about these guys is that I feel like they excel. The do-nothing strategy does very well only whenever... whenever there's a track for him to follow. If it's too wide open, he gets a little lost in the sauce. And then if he goes too wide on a turn and he misses the boxes, that really does him in. But if the track can get him to pick up a box, he does well normally. He's gonna probably get a good pull here. He's still close in the pack. Let's see how he does. The William! Holy! And we are so back. Wow, why is it so long? And he pulled triple shrooms. And he ran straight into a cow. Oh, I see. He's doing the bagging strategy. See, now he's gonna get a lower placement item box pull here. And then he can shroom cut this. Okay, interesting. Oh, he pulled a golden and he's in 8th? What? Wait, he can actually win, I think. This is a really good item. He's popping it. He's popping it. Oh, he's cow mode. And I think the good thing... Oh, he's going for the feather? Interesting feather usage there. Dude, could we see a Luigi win here on the 100cc? Keep in mind, we're on 100 now, not 50. He's actually in good position. Pretty decent front run. And he's got a defensive item. So he's got shell protection. So what I have learned about the auto steering is that it seems to... Oh, the feather could actually troll him here. Let's see. Is he good? He's got a bad line. He might be able to win. There it is. Look at this. That's a win on 100cc. Keep in mind, we are out of 50. We are now into 100 territory, which is, okay, don't get me wrong. It's not free, but still, that's insane to me that he can even do that. You know? Nice, Kermater dude! Definitely closer than 50 for sure. Whoa! Almost had a cow collision there, not great. Oh, he's getting delivery. Oh, the Wario took his delivery, man. Wow, nice blue shell, actually. So, if you are joining the stream, guys, let me show you what we're doing right now. We are doing a series of rigorous tests, as you can see by the chart here. So far, we are testing the Grand Prix. We have done 50. We are now doing 100 with Luigi doing nothing, okay? The goal is to give him an overall rating at the end of it. Ooh. If I unlocked the Peepa doing this challenge, that would be crazy. Well, why would the internet know who S-Fan's AP physics teacher was? I don't really think that's public info. What's up, Jalski? Oh, this turn is not great for him. Oh, he's driving in the dirt! Get out of the dirt, man! How does he win this one? I actually don't know if Luigi wins this one. Choco Mountain with the off-road is kind of rough. I don't think he's going to end up in the flurp. I think what he's going to need to do is lose position. If he can lose enough position and then get a good pull on items, that's going to be how he wins. It's gonna come down to the last set of boxes here. Wow, we got redded? That's crazy that that hits him. What does he pull? He needs to use the horn. Okay, well, could have probably done more than that. We have him going long on the rails here. Does it pay off? The tricking might do it for him. No, he's gonna pull an 8th on that. Not great. Not great, but he does have a first to his name. Let's see how that shakes up the standings, because I'm really curious. Where does that put him on the boards? Tied second, still very much in the pack here, with Pauline in the lead. Guys, did you know it's Pauline from the DK game? They just put her in. New update. Luigi impression. Wait, I can do that. One of my favorite Luigi lines is from the Mario sports games on the GameCube. When you hover him on character select, he goes, Luigi, Luigi, oh yeah, oh yeah. That's my favorite one. I think it's like Mario Tennis or something, or Mario Golf. I don't remember which one. Look it up. Look it up. Okay, he's bagging for an item early here. Let's see what he gets. What's the pull? Bullet William! Look at him go. Holy crap, Lois. By the way, guys, while this race is going on, I just want people to know, if you got gifted a sub, or you are subbed to the channel, or you're not subbed to the channel, or maybe you were subbed at one point in time, and you're a Minecraft player, we have a community, basically SMP server for people that are Twitch subs. It's Twitch sub right now limited, just to prevent people that are with grief. But we are doing a server reset tomorrow night, okay? Tomorrow night, the server reset happens. And it'll be a fresh world. I think there's going to be at least a decent amount of people on. So if you want to be a part of the Minecraft launch night event, okay? And you are a crafter, join up in the Discord, okay? I don't know if I will be streaming, but I might go log in to the server myself tomorrow night, whenever the reset happens, just to see everyone running around. I don't know if there's Shudhead access or not. I could ask Mooing Lemur about it. There might not be on launch. I can look into seeing if maybe we can get that as a possibility or something. But yeah, I mean, I think the more people that are on launch night, the better. So, whoa! Yeah, I mean, look, I think the main reason we have it, we're limiting it to subs is so people don't grief. I would not be opposed to having the Shudheads, people that have been here for a while, getting access as well. Just because you know, you're pretty vetted at that point as like a decent person. Is it a Christian server? Okay, I don't know about that. Wait a minute. Here we go. He could win. Let's see how he finishes this. Do we have a rail grind? Onto the rail. Oh, he uses the super horn. Oh! He's tricking off the wall. I don't think he wins this, but he might get second. Third? Third. He gets third. Not bad. Hey, if someone got shut at in 3 to 4 weeks of being here, that would be impressive. All right, how are we looking on placement? So he is going to be falling into third here, but not a bad showing. He can win the cup, I think, if he gets a first here. Oh, it's Bowser's Castle, though. No, wait. That was the third race, right? Yeah, okay, so this is the final race. But yeah, look, if you are interested in the Minecraft server reset and you would like to be there for day one, you don't even have to be there for day one, but if you just want to be there at some point, you need to go to my Discord, and if you don't have the Minecraft role, you need to click on there's a thing at the top, it says channels and roles, and there's a question that says something like, do you want access to the community Minecraft channels or something? You just have to go say yes to that, and then the channels will appear there. And you can do all the connecting and whatnot. We might make another channel too on launch night to discuss like plans or whatever. Because right now the main Minecraft channel is connected to the server. So when you talk in the Minecraft Discord channel, it shows up in the Minecraft in-game chat and vice versa. We might make a second channel for just discussing the builds and whatever. But yeah, it's pretty cool. I mean, Mooing Lemur set it up mainly, and he knows what he's doing. He made some cool stuff. It's got cool integrations, okay? And they've been running, like, he's been running polls to configure it to, like, have the settings to everyone's, like, preferred preference. Like, he's putting in a lot of work. He's making it really nice, so that's why I want to talk about it and shout it out. And I will probably hop on and look at it on stream at least a couple of times, for sure. Is it vanilla Minecraft? I think it's mainly vanilla with a few, like, quality of life stuff added. Okay, here we go. We're getting ready to go to the final lap here. We have Luigi gearing up. He's in a top 10 position. I'm a little concerned with his position because he's doing too good to get bagging items right now, but maybe he can pull something off on Bowser's Castle. He's moving up to 6th. Not a great drop there. Seventh. He should. Oh, he missed the boxes. That's not great. I think he either needs to lose placement here and get a good pull, or he needs to, like, I don't know, lock in somehow. That bomb is gonna clip him. Not good. Oh yeah, I do think there's crossplay between Bedrock and Java too, which is cool. And the Discord server channel and the in-game chats are connected too. Okay, wait, here we go. Let's see it. He pulled triples, he needs to use them. But he's holding the feather. Wait, the blue's going out, the blue might hit. Oh, what? The blue hit into Shroom to win. What? Wait, what does that give him placement-wise in the cup? I actually don't know. Okay, he gets second. He doesn't win, but, like, what? That was crazy, dude. He did a midair feather flex. Okay, I think I've seen enough here to give him a rating. I think I'm going to give him B+. He gets B+. I was gonna do A-. I would have given him A- if he won. I think getting, like, 8th on one cup and 2nd on another is, like, solid for sure. But yeah, I mean, pretty close, right? Okay, now we have to do 150. Thank you, Nephilim, for the 5 gifted, by the way. Very nice of you to do that, man. Thank you. Okay, so now this is going to be mega hard mode for him. This is going to be his hardest challenge yet. We are going 150, but what 150 cup does he have the best chances of winning on? Clearly not... Oh, maybe this one. Wario Shipyard could be rough, though. I don't know. We just did Lightning Cup, which was good. It was pretty good for him. I mean, he got 2 first places there. Anything that's too wide, I think is gonna hurt him, though. That's the problem. Like, I think Koopa Troopa Beach might be too wide. We could do this again. I do think that has high chances. Maybe this one would be decent, too. This one might also be a good option. Let's try this. I think this one, and if this is not good, we can try the Wario Shipyard one. Either way, some good options. Yeah, here, maybe I can give you guys a tutorial on how to get into the Minecraft channel. It's not too hard, though. It's not too hard to get access if you're actually curious. I'll show you. Okay, here we go. This is going to be his hardest challenge yet. We did not test this really fully the other day when we were doing the pie versus nothing. This is literally his hardest challenge that we've seen today. Or ever. We're pushing him to his limits. Here we go. 150cc, the hardest difficulty in the game. I assume mirror mode in this game is like 150, where it's the same difficulty, but the courses are mirrored. So we won't be testing that today. We are going to see how he fares, though, on 150. Does anyone have $21,000? Yeah, I got you, man. Okay, decent start. Oh, not great. He went for like a shortcut, but he missed it. And now look at this guy. He's out of here. Oh, you don't want spoilers on the do nothing performance? Hey, well, that's okay. Look, if you need another VOD to watch, I just uploaded my full DK Bonanza one-shot playthrough on the VOD channel. Do I need anything? I need so much. Can you get me some of those, like, what are they called? Code stones? I need some of those. And pieces of map. I need so many map pieces. Okay, here we go. We've got Luigi moving up. I need the lab map, actually. Thank you. Okay, honestly, dude, not that bad going into final lap. He's in 10th place. Keep in mind, we are on the highest difficulty. We are on 150. He's still in a top 10 position. Oh, look at him go. They're booking it. This item is not going to be good for him, though. He needs to burn this ASAP. Luigi needs to burn this now. If he gets a movement item here, this could be big. He does have a mushroom. Do we see him take the cut? What? Oh, what am I looking at here? Oh, and he tricks over it? 9th place here, possibly. Not a bad start, in my opinion. Oh, he got 8th! 150cc, he got 8th place. No input, by the way. No input. I think, if I had to guess, he has movement items, and there's a shortcut there, so maybe it wants him to use that to get up there, but I actually don't know. I think the problem is he had a mushroom, and that disabled smart steering. Which is weird. Yeah, it's ironically, it makes the mushroom kind of a bad item. At moments. What do we got here? We got ourselves trip shrooms. See, like right now, I think that disabled smart steering because he had the mushrooms. And he does eventually use it, so it kind of cancels out. Oh, that was good usage. This is a very wide open part, but I think he actually has a good enough line that he'll probably drift most of it and be okay. I think he's gonna trick off this rock. Trick off that rock. Yeah, this should be fine for him. This could have been a bad zone for him, but I think it'll be fine. You know, I would prefer if you're gonna use the bald pick, can I get, like, some royalties? I don't need a lot, but, like, maybe, like, 5%. $5K? Hey, I'll take that. Oh, nice cut. Wait, he's in second. My goat. Wait, he's in the running here. Holy. We're on 150cc. This guy is literally in a top 3 position. Oh, that's gonna slow him down though. How? He's gonna maybe get like a normal shell. Trip mushrooms in 5th? 6th? He can use that to win. This is like a winning item. With the blue going out too. He needs to use the shrooms though. What are you doing, man? You drove into a wall. Okay. He kind of threw a little bit. He could have won that. Lord Loopy, thank you for the triple digits. 100. Holy, what a beast. Thank you very much, Lord Loopy, for the 100 months. Okie dokie. Okay, okay. He's got a good angle here. Let's see it. Shroom into boost. No. It's fine. Do we see a William pull? Let's see it. Interesting choice to drive into the dirt. Maybe he wanted to do that so we could get another better item pull here? I'm not sure. Did someone horn that? No, it definitely went off. Dude, this is kind of crazy to me that he's holding like a top 10 spot. The one I'm really nervous about is Knockout Tour, dude. I'm super nervous about Knockout Tour. Because that one, every checkpoint is stressful. At least with the racing, the only thing that's stressful is like the final lap. That one, even getting him into the end is a kind of a stressful thing. Okay, here we go. Getting ready. Final lap. Decent item utilization. Wario Stadium is pretty straightforward, but there is one semi-open part. Luigi, my goat. Oh. Whenever I get filled on 7 TVs, we will clean it up. Although I do need to, I probably need to consolidate my BTTV one, so it might be soon. We might have to do an emote purge in the near future. Okay, he's got triple green or mushrooms, not bad. Oh, not a good shock. Wait, but maybe before the item pull? What do we get? What do we get? He needs to burn him. Whoa! Okay, he got 8. That was kind of scary, dude. What placement does he end up getting? Is that the final, or is there one more? There's one more. Okay, he has a chance to move himself up. I'm willing to give him another shot on 150. I think we're gonna come back to it. Right now in my head, though, his rating is sitting at about a solid C. Because I feel like 8th is not bad. I think that's a passing grade. It's not great. It's not bad. It's passing. It's not fantastic, though, you know? No, I don't think he's getting an F. An F would be, like, last place. He's getting 8th on the hardest difficulty in the game with no input. I feel like that's crazy. Is there any good DK content? We'll see. I think right now there's a huge amount of viewer fatigue around it, though, because everyone is slamming the DK game. And so everyone's view counts are lower around the game. For the most part. That's part of the reason I didn't want to stream it tonight. That, and I also do bad whenever I'm, like aimlessly roaming around in the game. But I do think that, after the dust settles, there will be some content ideas, but I'll need to think about it a bit. I might play it today if we have time at the end of this, just for a little bit at the end of the stream for fun, but as for like content ideas, I need to think about it some more. I need to think about it. I think there's a lot of potential with a sandbox type game like that. I just don't know exactly what yet. I need to sit down and really like hammer it out. You could definitely do some like challenge runs, like yeah, like try to not punch or try to beat it without certain transformations or whatever. We'll see. Lokachu, thanks for the 3. Welcome back. Don't worry, I've got the decorative drill right here. Hide and seek could have potential, but someone will have to mod the game to add in online again. There is no online in the DK game by default. And, like, we would need people like Crafty Boss to go in and reverse engineer the game again. I mean, I think people know this, but I feel like it's been around for so long, people forget sometimes that Mario Odyssey is not a multiplayer game. The only reason that exists is because someone went in and reverse engineered the entire game. And I don't know if anyone's even, like, got into the files of the DK game yet. Oh, wait, he's peeking at the right moment! Capybara Love, 72. Oh, wait, the blue's going out. He needs to use these. He's not using the shrooms. Use the shrooms, man. Luigi, use the shrooms, dude. Tenth. Let's see final rating on this. I think I'm willing to, just because I want to go into KO tour, knockout tour. I think for now, he's going to end in 8th. I will give him a C. I'm going to give him a C. It could go down, it could go up. I want to give him a C based on this one that I've seen. So, let me take a look at the scorecard. Here's the current rating. SBC. Now, I don't want to fill this in yet, right here, because I might go back and let him try to redeem himself. But I think I've seen all I need to see on the GPs. We're going to go into the KTs now. What are the KTs? Knockout tours. That's what we're going for next. I looked at a little bit of the SGDQ levels. They looked cool. I mean, they always have cool tech. I don't know if I'll play them or not. It could be a B-. Maybe I'm just a tough teacher. Maybe I'm just being hard on him. We'll see. I'm willing to reevaluate based on his performance at the end. Okay, so we're now moving on to the KTs. What's up, Gaming Go Lurk? What is a good knockout tour for him? Peach Beach is not good. I learned that for a fact. This one is also not good. It needs to have a decent enough opening that he can really gain his footing. So it needs to not be super short. If it's too short at the beginning, I think he gets cooked. I don't know if I tried this one. This one could maybe be decent, but I'm not sure. I am kind of his manager a little bit. We can try this. I don't know if it's perfect, but I'm willing to give it a shot. We're starting up on 150, or on 50, sorry. Am I winning? Well, right now, I am kind of winning by showing people how broken doing nothing in this game is. I am currently doing an evaluation, okay? We have a scorecard. If you don't know, and this goes for anyone, in this game, they introduced a new feature. In addition to auto excel and smart steering, they also added in auto use items, and also by extension, they will auto trick for you. So you theoretically don't have to do anything, and the game will play itself. And I am trying to push the limits of what it's capable of. So far, we had Luigi win a Grand Prix with 60 points, meaning he got first every race on 50. He got second in a 100cc Grand Prix, and in 150 he got 8th. This might not be a good one for him, though. I am a little more concerned about his performance on the knockout tours. We'll see. Doink. What's in the dock? I'm gonna guess Welch's Grape Ghost Energy. Oh, close. Okay, he's kind of on the chopping block here. My go Luigi. I'm concerned. He pulls triple shrooms. Hey, I thought maybe you could hit me with a bamboozle and double dip, man. I don't know. Okay, I think Luigi for sure quals here. I think we don't have to do anything, and he's good. Is this like sports betting? I feel like what I'm doing right now is like I'm betting on this guy's success, even though I have no control over it. This is what sports betting is like, I feel like. I get these ads on TikTok. If you're watching this, it means Prize Picks is available in your city. Oh! Okay, we're through. Checkpoint 1. So he gets points for that in my book. Maybe TikTok takes me for a gambler. Dude, he's in first? No, wait, he's not in first. It's just the path he took. Okay, sorry. That was weird. Okay, the only major concern I have for Luigi at the moment, though, is that he needs more cash. He needs more money in his pocket. Right now, 9 coins is not going to cut it. And he's got a bad line. Not good, DK. Or not DK. We're on DK pass. Not good, Luigi. Not good. Yeah, this open area is doing a number on him for sure. If he gets a pull here, though, he'll be decent. No, he missed it. He missed the box. He did get a coin. Okay, okay. He's back on the track. Luigi. Do it for me. Please. Please. Good item pull. You know what this game could really benefit from? TT from Diddy Kong Racing. They need to put him in it as a DLC character. Now try to beat my time. Oh, this could be bad. He needs a good turn. He needs a good turn. Does he hit the boost panel? Oh! Oh my god, how's he alive? How is he still in? He's still in. No input, by the way. He does need more coins, though. There's a lot of coins on the center of the track. Unfortunately for him, he can't do that. Oh, lap record is hype, too. Lap record! Oh, good coins. Okay, he's slowly creeping up in the coin department. Nice. Nice. These coins are really gonna add up. Oh, good prediction. I actually like that prediction. You gotta bet fast, though. He pulls the double box. Let's see it. Oh, he's surging. Oh, but he doesn't get movement items. He got the ice flower. Kind of useless, to be honest. Okay, I'm a little nervous. Wait, he pulled triple shrooms in 6th? Holy, he's the GOAT. What? How? Use the food. Oh, we got a new Luigi unlock! Plus, he went in the #1 spot. Dude, okay, this one could do him in. I don't suspect he'll do well on the water. But maybe if he gets a good line, he'll be okay. Oh no, he's going off track because of the feather. The feather disabled his smart steering. He's being sabotaged by the item boxes. And now look, his line is so bad. This could do him in, dude. The feather made him go off track, and now he's gonna ping pong back and forth. Because he can't go straight. He can't go straight. Not good. No, wait. We're back on track. Going into the next set of boxes, he needs to get a pull here. Looks like he's gonna hit that one. We're getting close. We're getting close. What's he gonna get? Triple shrooms? Is it enough? He's gonna get the food, too. Does he get it? He's back in 8th. That technically is enough. Oh, I don't like this! I don't like it at all! What is he doing? Oh, wait, maybe I like it. Do I like it? We got another Luigi unlock! Is he back? We might be back. He might be back. I think we like it. I think we actually like it. Okay, he made top 8. I don't know, dude. It's stressing me out. Somehow he survived. Oh! What up, Walter White's RV? He does pull a double box, but he's in 2nd. He's not gonna get good items from that. He's got a bomb. He's got a bomb! How do the items get used with no input? In Mario Kart World, they added in an option to auto-use items. So now I don't even have to do that. It's built into the game. You could do this right now at home. You, the viewer at home, could do this yourself. That's why I'm testing this. I am convinced it's OP. I know they added it in for accessibility, and it is good to make the game more accessible, but I am convinced they made it too good. Dude, the blue goes off. He's got triples in second. He's in first with the triple shrooms. He's in first with the triple shrooms. What the heck is going on? This is the bait checkpoint. It's right there. It's not at the end of the minimap. Does he make Final Four? I think he's in on the clear. He makes it. Final Four! Final Four! Oh, he took a bad angle there, and he's got the feather, too. He needs to burn the feather. Feather's gonna mess him up. He's in first! He's in first! Oh, he got the dash food. The dash food is good. That's a good pickup. We will get a better minimap in a second to see how close he actually is. Because this minimap right now doesn't give us a lot of info. It'll switch right about here. What do we got? What do we got? He's maxed on money. Okay, he's got like a half-second lead over the Yoshi. The top hat Yoshi. He might be able to win. It really is going to depend on items. If he doesn't get like blued or red shelled, I think he wins. Okay, let's see it. Well, you think I jinxed it? I didn't want to jinx it. I mean, we are about to get to the straightaway part, and if we get to the straightaway part, it's actually over. Because at that point, there is no more input. Like, he just will win. I think it's impossible for him to have a bad line. I think he closes it out. There's one more set of boxes. If they don't get it there, it doesn't happen. And he wins it. He's done it! Unbelievable. No input, knockout tour victory, dude. We're gonna have to update his scorecard after that one. He gets an S. That's an S performance. Huge. What's the prediction rate? Let me see. 1 to 49. Dude, that's crazy. Oh yeah, that's an insane payout actually. Someone win big money. Someone just won big money. Okay, well that was crazy. We are now going to be doing so we have to test on all of the speeds to give him an overall rating on how good this is across all modes and all difficulties in the game. So that was 50cc, which you'd think would be kind of expected. But, I mean, it was still kind of intense. If it was that close on 50, I don't see him doing well on 100 or 150, but maybe there's a world where that happens on the right track. I just don't know what that looks like. We could try him on this one. I think this one has potential, maybe. I don't know what I like here. I think the water stages are not great, actually. This one might be decent. I think this one could be decent. Let's try it on this. We're putting him on 100. Okay, so after that nail biter on 50, do we see a similar performance on 100, or is he going to go down early? What are your thoughts? Thoughts? Yeah, I think if he makes it through the sandpit area, he'll be okay. That is... I don't think there's a perfect course for him. But assuming he makes it through checkpoint 1, I think he'll actually do better after. That's a big ask, though, because it's like right immediately at the beginning of the race. So he needs to be low placement and get a good box on the first item set here. Otherwise, it could be a problem. He is going to get a 20th place box here. Mushrooms could help him, potentially. If he can just shroom through all of this, he'll be okay. He might be okay. He might be okay. Actually, not bad. He could have gotten screwed up there, but I don't think he did. Oh, he's got a golden. What is this strategy of driving off into the road and then going halfway through before you bother to use an item? I don't understand. But maybe, you know, I'm not the one in the driver's seat, so... Nice usage of the rail there. He might be good for first check. Is that a cataquack? Shoutouts to cataquack. Wow. He's in second through checkpoint 1. We are on 100cc, by the way, not even 50. You're right, I'm sorry, it's a yeet nose. Yeah, the path, I think the item using algorithm is actually very fascinating. Because I think you're right. I think it goes off track when it knows it has a movement item. And then it, like, is able to calculate the distance needed to get back on the track if it were to use it. So it waits until then before it uses the item. So it can get back on the road with the boost. Which is kind of weird, but I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense. I don't know how it uses, like, these items, though. Like, how does it know when to use a banana peel? But yeah, I mean, it just holds the banana peel here. I think it will use it if it finds that the second item is a useful one for it to use actively. See, like, here we go again. He's going so far off the road with this mushroom. And then he uses it to get back on, see? I think that's the calculation. He might be good here. The blue's going out. I think he's through the next qual. Dude, he's got really good average placement. This is even better than the 50cc run. But he has no money. His econ is terrible. That could really do him in the long run. Oh, he got his red stolen. That sucks. Watch out for the Goomba. No, this mushroom is crazy. Look, he really wants to use it. Oh, that's interesting. He used the mushroom early, but then didn't make it. Oh, God. Oh, God. He's just running into everything. He's got no money either. There is a chance I think he doesn't qualify here. We'll see what he pulls on the doubles here. This is a little dicey. What are we doing, man? Get on the road. Oh, God. He's holding... Oh, what are we doing, man? I'm a little sus on these item activations. He's still in the running, though, somehow. I think on these straightaways, when he gets a mushroom, it actually control him. Unironically. We do still have a decent stretch of road. I think there's like 1 or 2 more item sets. Yeah, there's one up there. He's gonna need to get one, though, for sure. Otherwise, he might be dead. Okay, he gets a pull here. What is it? It should be movement. Is he gonna use it? Today, please. Dude, he's so greedy! Why is he so greedy? Oh my god, he made it! Dude, he survived! But he's still greedy. Okay, the coin block. Normally, I think this item is useless. I think that's a rare instance of it actually being helpful. He does have an ego. Now, the reason I wanted to pick this track is because I think this section of the course is very good for him. It's just a bunch of straight lines, largely. But you can get caught up on these pillars, which he is getting caught up on. We're gonna probably see glider deploy here. This is a short section of track. The downside to the gliders is that you don't get items. Basically. So he might be done for, because I do think he needs items if he wants to succeed. Or maybe he will. Wait a minute. On the straightaway. Is there enough time, though? I don't know. He gets one box. What can he do with this? You gotta let it rip, my dude. Let it rip. Is it enough? I don't know. I don't think it is. I think my goat is washed. He's out of here. He got top 12. My goat is washed, dude. What does he get? 10th? 10th placement on that. I would say that would be probably a C-. I'm willing to give him one more attempt on 100. But I think he needs a different track. What track would be better, though? Because that seemed pretty good. What is even a reasonable track for him? That one, maybe. It's kind of wide, though. I think it's wide. Yeah, I don't know. I do remember him losing on that the other day. I think we're gonna try this one just because I don't think we've done it yet. It might be a throw, but I kind of am curious. Let's see. If he doesn't win this, we're gonna go on to 150. We're gonna use both of these to give him a grade. Keep in mind, this is the current grading scale. This is going to be for this placement right here. 100 CC on the knockout tour. He will be going online. He will be going online, okay? Don't worry. I think it could be a strat. He could win. I think there is a world where he wins online. Oh no, the chart is wavy because I didn't think about where the things needed to go when I made it, so I had to bend it. Sorry. Basically, that's a way of saying I was dumb. I'm dumb. Okay, that's what I was trying to say. Okay, here we go. What do we got? We got an item box pull early here. Triple shrooms. This is going to be an interesting one. I could see him losing. Oh, this is a big shortcut, though. Okay, interesting choice. Whoa! Wow, he got mega smart steering there. Did you see that? The smart steering there kicked in big time. Oh, he's going into the pit. What? Wait, that was good. That was actually really good. Holy crap. This is bad. Yeah, these sections, when he has mushrooms, are bad for him, I think. Wow, dude. That was rude. You just took out that penguin and for what? That guy hates penguins. The penguin was in fourth with a golden mushroom. Very weird things happening in these knockout tours. Oh, nice block. Oh my god, I think Mario just died. Oh, that was baby Mario. Oh, we're getting botted. Someone turn on follower mode really quick. Make it like 10-minute follower mode. Thank you. Dude. What in the AI bots are these, dude? This is so fun. Frustrated level max. What? What in the chat GPT is going on here, dude? What's the highlight of your day so far? Bro asked me, what's the best way to level up? We're playing Mario Kart. I mean, if you're trying to level up your game, I recommend you buy the raysfire Pro Gamer course, which you can get now on sale for 6 easy payments of $99.99. But if you call now, we'll take off an extra 15% and you can get all of those for only 6 payments of $84.99. What a deal! What's the number to call? 1-800-SHOULD. 1-800-RAY-SHOULD. Okay, so there's like a fly that flew past me, a gnat. That scared me. Okay, we're getting close to the water section, which is wide open. If he is going to blow it, it is going to be here, but he does have a pretty good buffer, and I think he's got a good line. So if he just goes in a straight line, it should be fine. But he doesn't have a lot of money, which is not great for him. Well, no, that's the Raysfire Classic. No, don't hit the bonds! Bonds fish. This redirect could hurt him. Maybe he'll be fine. He's gonna get items. If he stays on track, I think he quals. But he has 1 coin, 2 coins. What's the highlight of your day so far? What if one was a real person who just talked like a bot? Dude, imagine you're the one guy who joined the stream for the first time and the exact moment the bot comes in, and you're like, hey, what's going on in this stream? And then you just get banned instantly. Most unlucky Twitch chatter. Okay, we are getting a little zigzag action. This one is going to be very difficult for him, I think, because I don't think this is a long segment. And he has no money, and he's in, like, last, so he really does not have a lot going for him here, but we'll see. He's gonna be going off track here. We're gonna see the shrooms. There's shroom 1. Don't hit the pole there. Okay, well, actually, good mushroom usage. Don't run into that guy. He needs more, though. He needs more time to scale. Use the mushroom to get a double. Not good. Not good, Luigi. Maybe with a William he can do it. Oh, he might be good if he uses the William. Tactical William coming in. Is it enough? Oh, he's gonna get red shelled, though. I think. The William might have carried him. I think he makes it through on the William. He's alive. That's crazy, man. How did he survive that? Actually. There's that penguin again. He's still in. Who's in first? Baby Mario. Okay, I'm okay with the zigzag on this track here because it'll probably lead him to get a few more coins. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. What does he do? What does he do? Whoa! Dude, I love Super Mario Kart. It's my favorite game of all time. Oh, Ricochet. Is anyone gonna get smart bounced? No, I don't think so. I love that terminology. Smart bounce. Where the green shells, when they bounce, are like smart enough to know to hit someone. Oh! He got smart bounced in his own face! Holy crap! Okay, he's in last with no coins. He might be cooked. Spike, I'm wearing your shirt and you're gonna hit Luigi? What's the deal, man? Look. He's right here. Oh, he's going off the track. What are we doing? What's the game plan? What's the move? Golden coming out. I think he's in the clear. Oh, that red could hurt. Oh, he's in! He's in top 8. He's gonna need a good pull here. I don't think he's making it out of this one. But I did say that on the last one. He still has no money, which is really bad. Oh, he's going for the water route. What the heck? Is he cooking? This turn here could be brutal. There's one more set of item pulls and then the U-turn. Does he get a box? If he doesn't get a box, it's actually Jover. It's actually over. There's no way he can win now with no movement. Oh, he got it when he got the dash food. What the heck? I think he's still done for. Dude, you can't showboat on the rail. You're not winning. You dummy. What is he doing? He's just sitting on the rail. Okay, let's take a look here. We're gonna have to give him a final rating. Wait, let's see. What place did he get? He got 10th, and then on this one, what did he get? 8th. I'm gonna give him a C-. Not good. Maybe that's an unfair rating. Maybe I should give him better. You might say my rating system is inconsistent, and you would be correct. I think he's better than that. I think he's capable of better. Well, okay. Let's take a look here, okay? He got first in both of these, right? This one he got second in. That one, actually, I might need to give him an A. I feel like I should give him an A for that. I feel like if you're getting second, that's definitely A potential. Second is not bad. I do think he could win, but I guess that's what the S is for. I'll give him an A. This one, I think C for getting 8th is fair. He got a C minus here. Yeah, I think this is fair. I think we'll play that. I think we'll play that. Yeah, I think that's fine. What is OL? Online. I'm mainly not using Adobe out of fear of it crashing my computer. Here, wait, one second. Before we put him on 150, let me see, can we come up with a grading scale that's consistent? What is consistent grading? I mean, Spite is definitely part of it. Let me think. Points like on Wednesday. I can use the point system. I would have to bring that back out. Okay. Let me think about this. Okay. I think we're gonna have to do a rating adjustment. Look, I had the worst professors known to man in college. So I'm just trying to simulate them. Okay, here is what I'm thinking. Let me see. Tell me your thoughts on this. First place, S. I would say 2nd to 3rd, A. 4 to 6, B. 8 to 12, C. And then after that, it gets rough, dude. Then we get into, like, failing territory. We'll see. Let's do the 150. We'll figure it out. What would be a good one for Mr. 150? I think for Knockout Tour, that's fair, actually. You can just use the checkpoints. That's good. Good system. Okay, we'll implement the grading scale at the end. Let's give it a go here, though. 150. I'm about to sneeze. Sorry. Okay, this is where I don't expect him to do very well. This is 150cc territory. These guys are good. These are the guys that even, like, I feel like a lot of people, real people, have struggled to get 3 stars against because of how crazy the requirements have been for a full 3-star rating. Oh, a Gamba. That's a good idea. We can probably run one. Okay, here we go. This is a very short checkpoint. This one is very, very short. There's only one more set of boxes here, and if he doesn't get any, he might be cooked. Although he is holding a decent position right now. And I don't think there's a way for him to go off the track, but this turn could do him in. I don't know. What's up, Third Cube? Who's behind him? If he doesn't get itemed, he might actually be clear here. On 150. I was a little concerned that he wouldn't make it. I was hoping maybe it would be a narrow enough track that it was fine, and it ended up being okay. So he makes it through 150. He's got 12 coins too, so he's in a better spot than he was. And he pulls a bullet, which might get him a few more. Maybe. No, not really. I was hoping there would be some on the ground he could pick up, but we got 12 coins for him. He's in an okay position. This track seems to be working out well for him. Okay, he knows to use the early shroom. Oh, he got redded though. The reds are out of control right now. This turn is what I'm worried about. This turn is what I'm worried about. He might be okay. I don't know if it's gonna stay though. Woo! $15. That's a lot of good coins to pick up there. He knows how to use a golden mushroom. And on the straightaway, it's actually doing a lot of work when he doesn't get stuck off the track. Never mind, false alarm. Okay, that could be worse, though. That could definitely be worse. Oh, I don't like the line. Okay, this is a little bit better. Oh, he got knocked off the track. That's really bad. Honestly, even if you were a real person, that would be bad. Right into the truck. I'm really hoping he'll use the mushrooms before he has a weird line. What am I looking at here? Bro is lost. Bro needs to look at Google Maps. Yeah, that is a really bad line. He might be done for. The only real saving grace for him, I feel like, is if he gets a box pull. If he gets doubles here, maybe. Maybe. But that's a big maybe. That's a big ask. He's got the William! Let it rip! William mode! He's moving up. Oh, he's in! He's in off the William Qual! He's made top 12. What a crazy clutch. And he's maxed on money now. This is actually okay. I'm okay with this line. Water is technically slower than not being in water, but he has a good line this way. And he's not just driving around off the track, so I'm okay with him being in the water here. Watch out for Mr. Krabs! They added a feature in Mario Kart World called auto use items. It's built into the game, anyone can do it. Peach Beach could be rough. Thank you, Henry. I'm nervous. Oh, he's got a shock! Big shock! Big shock! Everyday man's on the block. Don't hit the cataquack. Oh, not a great line. Oh, this is the worst line I've ever seen! He might be cooked here. We'll see. He does still have good coins, though. He's made top 8! He's in on the number 7 spot. We're rolling. This is even better than he did in 100cc. This is kind of a vibe. Oh, he's going for the boat tech. This is ultimate swag right here. Look at this. Wow, that would have been swag if he went the right direction, you idiot. Sorry, that was mean. That was mean. I just want to see him succeed. I know he's capable of more. But now he's missing all the boxes and he has a bad line. So he's gonna get eliminated. If he had just not gone on the ship, it would have been fine. Or does he get a pull? Oh, he gets a box! Is it enough, though? What is it? He needs a bullet. Dude, there is one banana peel within a 5-mile radius and you hit it? He got cooked. He got 8th on that. But technically he wait. So he got 10th, I think, and 8th, right? On the 100. So on this he got 8th. We're gonna do another one here for him. I will realign the grading scale after I get this all done. Oh, banger. Purple coin comet. Do 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 do. What's another good one for him? The Peach Beach into Dino Jungle is what I'm worried about. I think outside of that, he could maybe be okay. If he makes it through the first checkpoint, he can be okay. I did call my sister on this stream, believe it or not. We had a raysfire sister appearance. I did beat the DK game. My whole VOD of that is up on the VOD channel or on Twitch. You can watch me lose my mind as the sun comes up. The beginning of this is very rough. I know this from experience. This full beach area, he's gonna miss everything. I mean, look at this. He's just taking a leisurely stroll in 24th. I did not get my donut. I didn't want the carbs. But I did get a breakfast barbecue. I ordered from a breakfast barbecue. Well, it's a barbecue place that does breakfast. I got brisket, eggs, hash browns, and refried beans. With a couple tortillas. It was good. Okay, here we go. Decent alignment here. My goat, he's doing it. Wait, he's actually moving up. I think the person ahead of him is up top. I think they took the top route. Yeah, they've got a glider deploy. You can see it at the top of the screen. That's okay though, actually. That means he avoids the blue. He's in second with 14 coins. Oh no. Not the mushroom of doom and despair. My life is kind of being unemployed. In a weird way. What I'm doing on the stream right now is definitely, like, unemployed friend behavior. Where are you going? Okay, well, he qualified at least, whatever. Don't get eaten. Pretty decent mushroom usage, well, until you went off the track. Oh, he's going for the rail grind. Whoa, he's flexing on him. Unironically, this might be best for him because it will give him good alignment going into the final section. I think this will get him to the boxes, which he needed. He's gonna pull double off that. That was actually really a smart play. He just blue shelled someone. Oh, that's not good. Is he gonna qualify? Okay. Oh. Banger. This is a very short qualification. He's gonna need to lock in. It might be too wide open and he's gonna lose. I believe this happened before, but I would like him to not. If he can pull a box here and survive, that would be ideal. He did kind of build up a cushion for himself, so maybe he'll be okay, but I don't know. I doubt it. He might be okay, actually. He might be okay. He's losing placement! Oh! He made it. Auto steer is a setting. Auto use items is a setting. Auto excel is a setting. They're all individual. But I have all of them on, caveman. Oh god. Where are we going? I'm learning parts of the track I didn't even know existed watching this guy. It's not toxic. That guy's name is Caveman. William pull. Optimal. There's a big guy behind him. Don't get run over by the big guy. He got ran over by the big guy, dude. And he's not using his items. He's so greedy. Just pop the shroom, my guy. He's gonna lose. Here we go. Moment of truth. Dude, what a greedy play. Yeah, he greeted that big time. He got 8th and 11th. He got 8th and 10th on the other one. 1 second, I need to do the math on this. I think I know how we're gonna do the quals here, or the rating here. 1 second, I'm trying to do the math in my head here. Okay, yeah, here's how we're gonna do this. At least for Knockout Tour, I was doing math, okay? We'll have to recalibrate the top one, I think, a little bit. But we're going to do our evaluation based on the checkpoints. I think that's the easiest way to do it here. 1 second, let me pull this back up. So, if he gets first, that's an S. If he makes top 4, that's an A. If he makes top 8, that's a B. If he makes top 12, that's a C. If he makes top 16, that's a D. If he makes top 20, that's a D minus, just because I don't want to make an E. And if he fails to miss it altogether, it's an F. So on this one, he got, what would that be? That would be, so C territory and a B on the first one. So we'll give him a C+. Which is actually the same thing he got on, he got the same one on 100 and 150. No E. E always gets left out, sorry. It wouldn't matter anyways, he didn't get one, okay, whatever. Sick chart. Oh, I do my own artwork. Sorry, E always gets the short end of the stick. Okay, I think we're gonna use that system for actually the other ones too. So, okay. Revised editing of the placements. These are the rankings that he's gotten. Okay. Well, I don't do my own merch art. I just do my own on-stream graphics, you know? SAB? What does this average out to? I think this averages out to... what would this one be? An A? A overall. What is this one? I'm bad at math. 2 C pluses and an S. My brain's calculating. I think that's like a... is it like a B? B minus. It's like B or B plus, right? No, this is a different system. Okay, we'll give him a B on this. Honestly, this is a pretty good scorecard. I feel like an A overall in Grand Prix and a B in Knockout Tour is really good. I could be crazy, but I'm about to sneeze. Is the scorecard going to be used in the vid? We probably will do an actual graphic for it. But maybe not that. Maybe not this graphic. Okay, we're going to go to this account. I can export this image. But I'm going to have to watermark it. Because if I upload this, everyone's going to steal it. I already know. Okay, here's how we're going to be evaluating online performance, okay? Since this one we can't choose the categories, or like the speed ratings for, I will be going into race mode. We're going to do 4 races. And we will just kind of do our own little mini Grand Prix to determine what our placement would be. And then that's how we're going to get our rating for online on race. And then we're going to do 2 knockout tours. And we'll use the same rating system. So can this strategy work online? That's what we are going to find out. I don't think I've gone to Lear Luigi on this account though, so we might not be able to use it. We'll have to use Pro Racer Luigi. I will have to do a little wiggle, which you could say could invalidate the experiment. But if I just hold down the A button, I will get DC'd. So I have Auto Excel turned off. I'm just going to hold down A and then wiggle up and down. Like very lightly, like super light inputs. Like I'm doing it right now. You see how he's leaning forward and back? Just so I don't get disconnected. Turn on the input display. I would have to plug it in. Look, I'm gonna ask you, you need to trust me. I could plug it in. theoretically. But I would have to hack the mainframe. Hold up. You're right. People will get mad. I'll put on the input display. I have to leave this queue, though. The YouTube commenters, they will get mad for sure. They're gonna be like, what are you doing? Wait, did I not plug it in? Oh. Wait. Did I not plug it in? Wait, did I break it? Huh? Wait, let me try this. Oh, it's because it's the Switch 2 controller. It only works with the Switch 1. That's what it is. That's fine. Even though they're basically the same controller. Okay, literally, this is not going to do anything, but if you want to make sure I'm not doing any funny business, I'll get the input display on screen. I'm not even using it for anything. I'm just doing it to show you that online, I'm not doing anything crazy, okay? Where's my input display? I just gotta turn it on real quick so you guys can see it and you know that I'm not cheating. I'm not a cheater, okay? Wait, where is my input display on here? Oh, it's literally on the screen. Okay, well, I just move up chat. Here you go. Here you go, chat. Why am I putting the input display on screen? It's so people don't accuse me of being a cheater, okay? Look, okay, you see this? You see how that's lit up? That means I'm holding the A button, okay? I'm gonna be doing that and I'll be doing this. Periodically, just little wiggles, that's it. No other input, I just have to do that. Otherwise, the game will disconnect me for being AFK. I don't remember what the GP scoring system is. So someone will need to, like, help me remember the placements on these 4 races. But yeah, I'm gonna be doing this. Just nice little wiggles. And you can see it's not affecting the direction he's going at all. I mean, theoretically, I can even turn on Auto Excel too, but it doesn't matter because I'm just gonna hold A anyways. Bob Ross is in this game? Oh, crap, dude. We might be done for. Okay, we're now going AFK mode. We got some people bagging, or they disconnected. I think they DC'd. Sorry, I hit X. That's technically an illegal move. My bad. Okay. Let's see it, Luigi. Let's get it, man. No, we tried holding A with Auto Excel off. It doesn't count. Unless you mean in general how it works. Maybe. I don't know. What would they change? How could it be different? Oh, Jackson, get out of the way. Luigi, you need to use the star, man. Oh, he's greeting again. Why does he always do this? I could try that. I'll do that on the next one. Also, I just want to report we are firmly not in last. We are in an online match, by the way. These are real human beings. And I am doing nothing other than lightly tapping up to make sure I don't get timed out for being AFK. There's one shroom. Oh, we're off-roading. Not good. '19th is not great. But we are gearing up for the final lap. We might get good item pulls here. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm holding A2 because I have auto excel off to help with the DC thing. But I'll turn it on and then try to just tap up. It might DC me, though. Oh, this is kind of a good shroom, actually. I don't hate it. So much money. Get it. Gobble it up. Woo! Give me something good. What do we got? Good pull. William pull. Here we go. Nice William, dude. This turn's not going to be great. And he's not going to get the items here. That's bad. That might do me in. Thank you for the woo. Did we get anything on the final set? Good pull, anything? What a terrible line. We might not get last, though. I got 17th. I think we beat 2 people. By doing basically no input. Dude, that guy's 5,800. I didn't even do anything, man. I just held the button down. Okay, I'll turn on auto excel and stop holding A. And I'll just try to do the tap thing on the stick. Hopefully that's enough. Okay, remember the placement. What was that, 17? I need to write that down. $17 of 19. Okay. We're doing 3 of these, and then or 4 of these, sorry. And then 2 knockout tours. Then we have 1 final set of testing things before we're done with our testing. Oh, this is another profile. Don't worry. The whole stream has not been online. We have a float. We have a very scientific formula we're following today. Let me show you. Let me pull it up for the people that want to learn. We are testing the ability of doing no inputs across all the different modes, including online play. And we have a chart. We've already done Grand Prix and knockout tours on 50, 100, and 150cc. And right now on Grand Prix overall, it gets an A. Knockout tour overall gets a B. We're now doing online, which will get 2 ratings, 1 for knockout tour and 1 for online. And we'll go from there. You know, I did unlock Rocky Wrench on this profile before I got it on my main. Okay, I did turn auto excel on, so you can see I'm not gonna hit the A button. I'll just do the wiggle up on the stick, which we do have to do, unfortunately, to make sure we don't get disconnected. But it's okay. You can see it's very subtle movement, just enough This is like the equivalent of when you're working from home and you have the like mouse wiggle script running to make it seem like you're at your computer. No one does that? Everyone does that! I mean, sorry, no one does that, you're right. Currently, we're holding in 6th. Not bad. Not bad opener here. I think I should be fine for the... just wiggle. Oh, he's going off-road! Oh, he clipped someone with the blue... or with the shell. And then he got flattened! Dude, that cow is wiggling. Why is he doing that? Oh, actually, I don't hate this line. If we get a star use here, this will be good. Okay. Oh, nice shock dodge. He did a shock dodge by being bad. Oh god, this turn is really doing a number on him, though. I don't know if this track is great for him. And he doesn't want to use the shroom. Finally. So I believe this is a 17-person lobby, so he is in last. Oh, wait a minute. Danny! Danny from the Infinite Craft, he's back. This could be a good bullet. Oh my god, that's a crazy bullet, actually. I don't like the turn here. He's gonna lose a lot on the turn. These are not computers, they're smarter. 17th would be last. He again did not get last. He got 14th. That's crazy, man. Who'd he beat? Who'd he beat? He beat Craig and Bob Ross. And Charlos. Cool story, Bob. What do we want to do here? I think we go random. Let's random it. How many people are in this lobby? Dude, is this game dead already? Oh my god, it's dead. Mario Kart World's already gone, man. We had a good run. It lasted 1 month. It's already dead. 15th member, thanks for the 30. Hello, hello. I forgot we added in the one with the dog on the phone. Hello, Sombert. No, I actually don't think it's dead. I think they messed up the matchmaking to prioritize faster games, and now you never get a full lobby. The only reason I think you get fuller lobbies on Knockout Tour is because it needs 24 people, so it's willing to wait longer. I think it knows in race mode you don't need 24, so it just doesn't give it to you most of the time. Hello, Capybara Love. That's just my theory, by the way. Wait, we're already on the next lap? I feel like we just started. What? I don't know how many people are in this. Whatever it is, we're actually not doing terrible here. It's definitely more than 14, because there's guys behind me right now. $16, it looks like. So we are not winning, but we're very much not that far behind. These U-turns could do us in, though. Okay, not bad with the golden. I think the end of Peach Beach is really gonna screw this guy, though. Unless he gets a bullet for it or something. Oh, he had good items and he got shocked. That sucks. Those might be the only items he gets for the whole rest of the game. Oh, he's getting crazy with it on the wall rides. What is he doing up here? Maybe he gets, I think he gets a box. Does he clip it? Nope. It's done for on this guy, dude. I hate to break it to you guys, but he gets last on this. Final answer. He would have maybe gotten better placement if he did not get shocked, but this is just painful to watch. I mean, look at this. Really bad track for him. And the real people are way less kind than the computer players. Yeah, that's gonna be a 16th, which is last. Craig won that one? What a redemption arc from Craig. Okay, we have one more to go on this guy. Right now, this guy's low-key getting like a D or an F. Getting last is really bad. That's gonna be a negative mark on his record. Like, that is just severe. It's hard to overcome that. I don't know if we overcome that. By the way, guys, I just want to go ahead and say, and I'll probably show this actually on Discord off at the end of the stream, but we are doing a Minecraft sub-server reset. If you play Minecraft at all and you're subscribed on Twitch, or if you become subscribed at any point between now and when the reset happens, there is a server reset that is happening, I believe, tomorrow at... what's the time exactly? I believe the server starts at 9 p.m. Eastern. So tomorrow night, it'll be fully reset. No one will have explored or built anything on the server. You'll be able to go in there. I think it'll be a good time. And it actually has support for Bedrock as well as Java. I think there's crossplay. And there's also Discord chat and in-game chat integration. Where if you talk in the Discord server that's or the channel in Discord that's connected to the server, you'll see messages from Discord and vice versa. What system? I mean, I think anyone can play on it. I think it's made, I think, for Java, but it has Bedrock support, so anything that can connect theoretically could join. Oh, not good! I don't know, though. That might be a question for Mooing Lemur. Okay, your 3DS probably can't join. It is 121.8 through Paper MC. That's what I know. Oh, yeah, I do think you can join on Switch if you change your DNS. Okay, here we go. This is our final online race. Your DNS, you know? Everyone has one of those. That's on the internet, at least. Wait, he's not doing bad. Let him cook right now. He flattens a guy! Yes! My goat Luigi doing nothing! And he's shelling people! Wait, this guy's nuts! He's actually doing like a real human being impersonation right now, and it's believable. I don't think any of these people would think that I'm not moving him at all. I think they would think this is a real player. Joke's on them, I'm fake. Let's see if we get another hit here. Oh, got one. Oh, got another one. 2K. Dude, wait, he's in 4th? No way he holds good placement. This could be good if he gets a good item pull at the right moment. He's gonna get last place items, doubles. This could be game winning, depending on what he gets. Okay, he got flattened. Wow, that's actually really unlucky. That might be like top 10 worst things to happen to him. Oh, he's peeking. He flattened a guy! Okay, how did he do on placement? I mean, look, let's be real here. I think out of all of these, he got last once, but he beat 1 or 2 people every time. I'm willing to give him like a D- on that. That was not great, but he didn't get last every time, which is what I expected. That was the final race, I think, right? I think he gets the D- on that. It's like bare minimum that's slightly above what the worst expectation is. Okay, we're gonna have to split this in half because I didn't draw this correctly. Wait, okay, we can do another grid in the grid here. Okay, and then this is gonna be race. And then this is gonna be KT. Okay, and he gets D- in racing. We kind of standardized the grading scale. I think it's, I like these grades now. I'm happy with these grades. The only reason that he has a C+, actually, I mean, D- would be an E if there was an E. It's whatever the thing is that's slightly above F that's not an F. All of the other ones, though, are I think, consistent. The S's are because he won these. He got first in these. He gets an A in Grand Prix because he got a second on 100. And then on this, he made top 8 and top 12. So we averaged that out to a C-. Ah! I accidentally deleted everything. We did the same thing here. He actually got the exact same on both of these, which is crazy. And then on 150, he averaged in, like, he got 8th on average, so that's a B. No, D- is not passing. I would say, well, okay. If we use my university grading scale and you go to the University of Texas at Austin, technically anything that's a D would be passing, but if you're in a majors level course and you are majoring in that thing, then that you need a C minus minimum to pass, even though a D is technically passing. That does not advance your GPA, or not your GPA, sorry, your degree plan, okay? You do have to retake it, even though you technically haven't failed. If you were to do pass-fail grading, the D minus would be a pass, but it's like bare minimum passing. Well, I mean, to be fair, my college grading scale doesn't have an S in it either. I feel like every school education system should have an S grading scale. They're just cowards, and they don't want to put it in. Give me an S. Okay, so now we are doing Knockout Tour. Oh, wait, this is not the right outfit. We're doing Knockout Tour now. We're doing 2 Knockout Tours. You think we should do 17? Good idea. I'm on it. Wait, you got into my game? This ruins the experiment! Do not interfere! We might have to invalidate this in the tests. If a stream sniper is here, it might invalidate all the test results. We are trying to do science today, okay? You cannot interfere with science. The rigged allegations will be thrown minute 1 of the YouTube upload. Science rules. Boo, 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 boo. Oh yeah, I can let go, you're right. I forgot. That was force of habit. I don't think there's a difference between holding A and auto excel though. Well, you know what? Maybe this is kind of like real life, where in real life, most of the time things are good, but there's gonna be like that one chance that someone comes in and causes a ruckus. In a way, maybe having this person interfere is actually accurate to real life. Wait, we might actually qual here. Unironic qualification. Okay, well, he's already above the F scale. We're now in D- territory. Flat. That really did a number on him. He really lost a lot from that. We're approaching Dennis territory, you're right. I did finish the DK run. If you want to see the end of it, I put the VOD up on it tonight before the stream started. Oh, this could actually be huge. Flatten a guy. Dead. Dude, smart steering is carrying me so hard against all these people. Like, that guy's dead. You saw that? I can't even go off the side. Dude, did Boom Boom do us in? Oh, he made it in! What? He's alive! How? I think everyone got knocked back. Not just me, like, that screwed everyone over. That's actually insane. I thought that he was dead. Like, I was thinking, dude, I can't believe we're gonna lose to Boom Boom right now. But I think a bunch of people just got knocked back. Look at the coin count, 14. 14 coins, not bad. And you can see above my head, just to clarify again, I put on the input display for online specifically, so you guys know I'm not interfering. If I was using items or anything, you would see things light up. The only thing I'm doing is tapping up to simulate input, otherwise the game will disconnect me for being AFK. And even just holding the A button down is not enough. I learned that if I just hold A down, it'll still DC me if there's no input on the stick. So I'm doing something that doesn't affect the direction he turns, which is hold up, to make sure that I'm like refreshing the cooldown. He pulled another William. Wait, this is interesting. It might suck him back to the road if he uses it right now. He is gonna need to use it. He can maybe survive if he does use it, though. We'll see. It depends on how much extension we get on this. Oh, the instant boomerang. That's brutal. He might be out. Oh, he made it out. He didn't make it. That was close, though. He got 13th. If he didn't get boomeranged, I think he's in, actually. Well, I did have normal follower mode on for a while. There's a follower mode where you don't have to wait 10 minutes. I'm not opposed to having that one on. Okay, what place did he get? Write that down. 13th? He didn't make the checkpoint. That's the important thing. Okay, let me check the grading scale. What is that? That's a D. That's a D. He has one more chance to even it out. I don't know how to turn on how do you turn on follower mode with no time? Yeah, okay, yeah, you can leave that on. Just the one that doesn't need a duration. You're right, maybe I need to... Well, we had to put it in 10-minute follower-only mode because the bots appeared. But if you put it in that mode, that shuts them down instantly, so... We are getting close to 100k. Hello, Ray. How do I level up? What's the highlight of your day so far? Oh, it's the same exact track we just played. Okay, redemption arc here. DX Cat the Tunes walked, so how do I level up could run. I'm gonna grab a rock star. I'll be right back. What can I do to help my channel? I don't think he gets an item pull here. This is dicey. If you don't know about DX Cat the Tunes, that's like old lore. What is happening to that guy? That guy's playing on a dial-up modem. That guy booted up his AOL dial-up to queue up for some Mario Kart World. Guys, this is how easy it is to qualify through the round 1 of the knockout tour. I literally didn't do anything. Earlier, Luigi used a feather to jump over a blue shell at the finish line on Bowser's Castle to win a race. That was probably the craziest thing he's done. Am I done with Bonanza? No, I'll probably go back to it. But I want to think about how I want to incorporate it into the stream. Oh, this could be rough for him. He doesn't have movement items here. That guy's dead! And we got a double William threat happening. He might get a limb tier. Unironic, it's very possible he doesn't make it out. We'll see. Oh, we got the draft! What happened? What? Wait, what happened to that DK, dude? That guy just drove off the side. Can I do cinema? Look, I have an input display. Dude, he moved into first. He was in first for a second. Actually, it does look more like caught. Well, whenever I say it's a head empty game, I mean you still have to do the objectives, which I don't think the numbers could do. Could it run around and punch stuff? Probably. For sure. I might do something with that. We'll see. But... oh, I have to touch the controller. He's gonna get DC'd. That was the warning. Technically, that invalidated the run, though, because he wouldn't have otherwise gotten Lackitude there. And he lost his items. Maybe that's the comfort zone. No, we'll probably have to do another one after this. Whoa! Yeah, I think it's invalid. I forgot. It did directly change the outcome. I think we don't count it. Because he had a mega mushroom. He could have been actually fine. He definitely gets out. We have to run it back. Invalid. Flag on the play. No, it's the opposite of cheating. I was AFK for too long, and then so the warning Lakitu appeared. And the warning Lakitu takes all your items. So I lost all my items. Ooh, it's Dragon Eel. By the way, if you guys want to help me with a kind of a survey I'm doing, I made a YouTube community post asking about the type of content of mine that people like the best, because one of my biggest struggles as a creator has been getting consistently performing content. So I figured, well, okay, I need to make content that people want to watch, so let's see what the people want to watch. So I just straight up asked, I said, what type of content of mine is your favorite? And I got some good input from that. I was surprised at the input that I got. I do have brain rot. It was actually not Mario Maker. Most of the people liked the dumb AI characters. Or the ones where I use programming. Like, people liked the one where I banned chat members, or the ones where I got punished if I was negative. There was actually no verses. There were a few people that said that they wanted, like, Mario Maker. They were just general about it. But most of the comments were like, I liked the Talking Flower video, or I liked the Spike video, or whatever. That's why I was surprised. that was the thing that people wanted. Okay, I mean, Diddy Kong Racing is great. I don't know if I've done a lot of content on it in the past 10 years. Dude, he's getting cooked. He might get a limbed here. He's so dead, man. This guy is just straight up dead. Okay, he gets a D- on this. He gets a D-. Let's take a look at the updated leaderboard. Well, he gets an F, but he got a D on the other one, so we even it out. I took the 2 knockout tours. I'm gonna do one more for the fun of it, but this is his rating so far. A, B, and then double D-. Yeah, I mean, people have said that some of the stuff that I do is kind of akin to, like, AI, or not AI, is kind of akin to, like, Mario or Nintendo Dug, which is, like, kind of fair. But I think the reason that might stand out to people is that I don't think there's a lot of people that can do that. Like, I don't think there's a lot of people that can make that. There's a lot of people that can make challenge content, but there's not a lot of people that are able to use programming in the same ways. Just because, I don't know, I've got a degree in it. I should probably use it for something, right? MVM? I love MVM. Okay, this one is for the love of the game. This will not change anything, but I just want to do this one. I'm just doing this one for fun. I think he got an unfair roll there, but he might just be cooked. If he loses again, then I'm more confident in my rating. Sorry, I was reading something. Okay, will he do better? Would I change my rating if he got first? Maybe. Probably not. I think for the sake of the experiment, we can't. I think that would be an anomaly. I would pop off, though, for sure. He definitely got cooked on this one. I have a theory that with Knockout Tour, when you're playing online, they do, like, map rotations. So if you play a Knockout Tour and you get eliminated and you re-queued, there's a chance you get the same map. But every, like, 10 or 15 minutes, it swaps to a new one. I don't know if that's true, but it seems like it. Guys, I'm not crazy, I swear. Decent coinage. But he might actually be able to qual here, maybe. What a mix-up. Oh, God. What are we doing, man? Are you planning on using this or no? Hey! You're giving me a heart attack, man. Oh, my God, this guy's nuts. What are you doing, man? What was that? He's doing the get last on every checkpoint challenge? You might be right. Oh my God, dude. He waited for the last possible moment to use the bullet. I can't believe that. You own galactic.com.com? Nice. I own raysfire.com. It redirects you to Panga's YouTube channel. He's in first! What? That's crazy, man. The fact he even got in first at all is nuts. Against real people in a knockout tour. Oh, this could be bad. Oh, he makes that? What? Dude, no shot he makes that. I think he gets a limbed, though. Yeah, he does get a limbed. That was crazy, though. How many am I doing? It depends it depends on, the mode. Most we're doing 2 and then averaging it out. Yeah, okay. I mean, I'm pretty confident in my rating of a D- for that guy in that mode. Okay, we have one more set of things to do. Let's take a look at the board. The grading scale. That's very readable and legit. You can trust me. This is legit. He got to first. Yeah, but getting to first doesn't matter if you lose on the second checkpoint. Yeah, I was checking out that Animal Crossing fishing game. I played it for a little bit, and then I was like, it's alright. It's not bad. Okay, hold up. I'm going to this other controller. Oh! Lately, I've been playing a little Bloons Tower Defense. Okay, 1 second. Let me check something really fast. Okay, so before we do this, I do want to show off the Minecraft server. Again, the current one. So, we are doing a server reset. And if you go to mc.raysfire.re, it actually has the map. And there were some stuff that people made in the last Minecraft server that was pretty nuts. I remember... Wait, let me see. There's someone made a flame over here, which is pretty cool. But there were some, like, crazy things people made. I'm trying to see what else is in here. The reset is tomorrow. There's one really crazy thing in particular that I'm trying to find it. I don't remember where it was. Let me see if I can find it. I don't know if I'll be able to find it right now. But, if you're subbed on Twitch and you're in the Discord, the reset is at 9 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow night, but when I stream again, I might hop on the server and see how people are doing at some point, just to give it a little notoriety. Give it some, time. I'm trying to see if I can find someone made something really crazy on here, and I don't know where it is, because I haven't looked at it in a while. Although I think it might not be on this map, I'm not sure. But, yeah, that's tomorrow, okay? So check it out. Okay, time to do the final set. Now, we are doing versus races for Luigi. Yeah, balloons, tower defense 6, I think. Okay, so to be fair here, I think what we'll do is we'll scale the difficulty with the class, okay? So we'll do easy on 50, 100 will be normal, 150 will be hard, okay? We'll do a 4 racer. Now, to give him a high chance to succeed, we will do some tracks that I think he will be good at. I'll try to do a different set every time. I think Sky Eye Sunday is maybe a good opener. Let's maybe start with that one. We might throw Boost Let's do Boost Cinema. Let's do Boost Cinema for an opener. Okay, here we go. This is the 3-lap category. We are differentiating this from the Grand Prix because we are specifically playing 3-lap courses where you do the same thing 3 times in a row. Okay? Mario Circuit might be good. This is our final evaluation of the night. After this, we will have an official rating for the Do Nothing. We've done a full comprehensive exam. I like Boost Cinema because I think it's a pretty straightforward track. Which could be good for our AFK friend. And I actually don't need the input display anymore. So I'll actually close this. Because we are back offline. Okay, here we go. We've got a William coming out for our friend. And with that William, he's moving up into first. Here we go. He does have triple shrooms. Not bad. Triple shrooms in first is good. Now, this is what I feel like will always happen. I assume if you grief the server, you'll probably get banned. So you could maybe try to do that. I don't know if you would last, though. So I wouldn't recommend it. Okay, he did get blued, but it's okay. Still peopleless. Yeah, see, this is what always happens in 50cc. He starts on a low placement until he gets a good item, and then he moves into first and he front runs. Look at this. There's a blue coming in. I almost don't think it'll matter. The Dolphin has moved into the lead. No Dolphin on the Dolphin Dasher. Not good. That's a fraudulent Dolphin. Dude, I mean, look at this front run. It's not even comparable. No, I got Nabbit and not Peepa? Never lucky, man. It doesn't even matter, though, because we are dominating. We're dominating right now, dude. You know what? I think since we're on 50cc, I'm so confident that he'll win that we might put him on some hard tracks. I think he could still win on hard tracks because I think the computers are that bad. Let's put him on Mario Circuit. I am so confident that he will roll the computers on any course on 50cc that I'm going to intentionally put him on some that I think he wouldn't normally win on. Well, this one is not hard in particular, but it has a lot of hairpin turns, which I expect to have bad lines on. Peach Beach, we should probably try. That one is like the kryptonite to him, I feel like. No, I didn't say the Peepa's less important. I would love the Peepa, but the Peepa will show up when his time is here. It's just not his time yet. Look at that. Instantly, top 4. Well, we actually already did Rainbow Road. We did Rainbow Road when I did him versus Pi, and he won. So, that's already been proven. I could do it again. Well, actually, I don't know if we did 50. He won the cup. I don't know if he won Rainbow Road. I don't remember. Now it's a little hazy. Now I'm unsure. But he did good. He did good for sure. Pi did really bad. I should have brought my goggles out for the stream tonight. Why didn't I get my goggles? I needed my protective scientific glasses. He got triple redded. He might lose off the triple reds. We'll see. It almost doesn't matter. Look at this guy. Look at this guy, dude. Dominating. Yeah, we are doing our final test of the night, guys, by the way. This is, let me show you really quick. Where is it? We are doing our final test. We are doing the 3 laps. We are starting at 50, and then we're doing 100, and then 150. Okay, so let's see. We're gonna try Peach Beach. This one, if he wins this... Peach Beach and Krupa Truba Beach both would be good tests, I feel like. If he wins this, he really is truly dominant. Let's see it. If I were ever to be unsure on any of these tracks for him, it would be this one. You might think Peach Beach is just a normal track. There's nothing weird going on here. But there is one of the sharpest turns in the game with a huge, huge angle that you can take on it. And because he cannot drift and only run against the wall, he has the worst line ever. He loses so much positioning to people. Oh, that's kind of awkward. That's kind of embarrassing. There's this too, which is like, what are we doing? What are we doing, little man? Where is bro going? He does get a box, at least. William? Dude, he's stuck! The smart steering did not kick in on that part. The smart steering has had enough. These guys are, like, driving through molasses or something, though, because he instantly catches back up. Oh, we could see some carnage here. The problem with Do Nothing time trials is that you can't use smart steering and auto excel there. They turn it off. Because they're cowards! They're afraid of what they've created. Oh, the bullet could maybe be good for him. As long as it puts him in the path line to hit an item box. I think he gets a box here. This might be decent. He just gets one. Okay, but the big turn of doom is coming up here. It's right here. Watch this turn. He's gonna lose so much. It's so bad. It's such a bad turn. He's losing it all. What does he pull from the box? Wait, he might win though, even still, because they're so bad. He's gonna get a mushroom. If he uses it... He didn't use it. Bro is not using it. He still got 4th. Which is crazy, given how bad the line was. What is this emote? Dude. Dude, look at this emote. Who made that? How did you make that so fast? Caught. Okay, to push his limits here, we're gonna put him on Kubachuba Beach. My bad. This is not going to go well for him. If he gets any decent placement on this, I am shocked. I don't think he ever gets a box. Top 10 worst tracks. Top 1 worst tracks. He's beyond cooked. No, on Desert Hills, they can actually get an item. Wait, but I want to listen to the banger. That's the real reason I picked the track. He is gonna get lapped. No item boxes is crazy. He needs to get like randomly shelled or something. Dude, look at him. He's trying, but it doesn't matter. None of it matters. Nothing matters. Nothing matters. I don't think there's anything to believe on this one. They're already done. And it's gonna auto end in a second. Or maybe it doesn't do it in offline. You're right. You know why this sucks? It's a Super Mario Kart track. And that game sucks. What placement does he get? I'm low-key trolling. Yeah, I mean, I kind of griefed his placement. He would have gotten a better rating if he had not played Koopa Troopa Beach. He probably would have gotten at least top 2. We'll give him an A, though. We'll give him an A for it. He gets an A on this, because my cutoff is first is S, top 4 is A, top 8 is B. So, we'll give him A. He somehow still made top 4, even by getting last. I think that's a fair rating. We move up to 100. I'm gonna not put those maps on him for this one. We will do different sets, though. We're moving up. Normal 100 now. 4 lap. Or 4 race. What would be good for him? We could start him with Desert Hills. Let's do that, actually. Start it off with Desert Hills. Give him a go. Someone said that they thought Desert Hills would be bad. Let's give it a shot and find out. Take a look at this. Watch and learn. Watch the master at work. Starts off low placement to get triple shrooms. Watch this. Well, okay, watch this right here. Watch it. Wow. Oh, you're just talking about the track? I like this track, though. It's got the guys. I love the guys. The Toko Tokos. Big activation. And we are now 6th and moving. Honestly, they wouldn't be nearly as cool if they didn't have sunglasses, but they do for some reason. And I'm okay with it. Well, these guys don't. Luigi, activate! Wow. Normal computers. Oh, they're moving! Dude, if I could program my Switch 2 Pro controller to be voice activated, I would definitely be telling you. That would be sick. Oh, that green shell almost connected. He does have a red. Wait, he's smart enough to spam his shell so he gets an item. That's crazy. Is it winnable if he doesn't go off the track here? Smart steering is kind of bad on that part. High key. Oh no, he messed it up! Oh, but maybe he didn't. The trick? Whoa! 4th, not bad. We'll take that. We'll take a 4th. It looked like he was going for a drift or something, dude. I think he jumped to try to get up on the ramp, but he didn't get there. Okay, next track. Let's put him on Whistle Stop. I think someone asked me earlier, what's my favorite song in this game? After playing like a million hours of it. I think of the 30 normal tracks, this is my favorite. Whistle Stop Summit is the best song. Where is Whistle's Bottom? That's, it's gonna come in the DLC waves. What about Rainbow Road? I've said this before. I think Rainbow Road in this game is beautiful, but I think as a Rainbow Road, I would rate it like top 5. I would say it's not even top 3. It's probably my number 4 or 5 Rainbow Road out of all the ones in the series. The song? Oh, the song is good. I would say it's probably the same, though. My favorite Rainbow Road song is definitely the Wii one. Unless you mean how does it compare to other ones in this game? Maybe top 5, maybe top 3, I don't know. There's only a few that really stand out to me. Whistle Stop is up there. I like the Cuba Chuba Beach song. Is he over the shortcut? Oh! Hey, I'm not talking about the game. I'm just talking about the song. I do like the game, though, too. He's in second. There's potential. He's just rail riding forever. But it actually kind of works. He's gonna bump into Bowser. Dude, did he just knock Bowser off the road? What is happening? Oh, he got clipped! Not good! Not good, not good. He can win this, actually. If he stays on the rail, it might be winnable. Boom on the rail. She's gonna take the box. But the draft! Wait a minute. Is the draft enough for him to close it out? Nobody's gonna get blue shelled. Blue shelled at the line. It's just like normal Mario Kart. Bro got blue shelled by doing nothing. Not bad. How does he look on the standings? He's moved up to third. It's going to be very difficult for him to win. He's going to basically need to sweep the last two. Let's throw him in DDJ. No. Actually, let's put him in this. Great question block ruins. I was originally thinking there was too many obstacles here, but I think the track is narrow enough it'll benefit him. We already did the online portion of the test. He got a D-. We are doing every mode, including online. We've just already done the online. I can show you the scorecard. This is the grading scale. We have 2 more to check. We're on 100, and then we're doing 150, and then we're done. We might do 1 battle mode just to show you that it's useless. He'll get an F in that one for sure. But should we include battle mode in the ratings? I guess if I'm doing all modes, we should. He will definitely just run into a wall, though, and get no points. I know for a fact that'll happen, so... I almost don't need to see it, but... I mean, I could include it if we're really trying to do all the modes. Excuse you, we're doing an experiment. This is scientific research. The people need to know the answers. I'm trying to provide them with info, okay? The people need answers. I think I would lose a you laugh, you lose pretty fast. I laugh at too many things. Okay, I don't really like Bro's placement right now. He's gonna need to lock in. I thought this would be fine for him, but it's actually not looking too hot. How does he salvage this? I did do some media share for a while before media share got banished. Oh, he's going for the shortcut! You forgot to use the mushroom, you idiot! Wait, no, he's bagging. Sorry, that was rude. I shouldn't have said that. Media share got killed whenever Twitch started. Well, it wasn't Twitch's fault. There were a few people, like big name companies that started giving streamers copyright strikes and banning them for doing too much React content. So everyone got kind of scared of it, including me, and I just stopped doing it after that. People were getting like their streams taken down in real time. Also, I will say, to be honest, I'm not gonna name names, but there are some people here that are very unfunny, and sometimes their media shares would suck and it would be awkward. Not all the time. There were good media shares. Okay? But sometimes people would give me bad media shares, and I would be like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. Like, this is not funny, sorry. And I'm not gonna sit there and flame them and be like, you gave me the least funny thing ever. But that has happened. That did happen. It definitely happened. He actually took the shortcut there. 9th, not bad. That's gonna hurt his placement. No, I'm not naming people. Why would I do that? I have nothing to gain by naming names, okay? And everything to lose. Also, it was so long ago at this point, I don't even know if I remember. Media shares when people donate to have a video play on the stream and I react to it while playing the game. Wait, is there a clip where I said that? I don't remember that. That's funny though. I said you're supposed to send funny videos. I don't remember saying that, but that's good. Oh no, Dow said it. Oh, okay. I mean, look, I get it. People have different senses of humor, but some of them were just so out there that I don't even know how I could begin to think. Like, I couldn't find the humor. Where was it? Okay, here we go. He's ramping up. I picked DK Spaceport here because since we are going up against normal computers, I figured he got kind of a bad track a second ago. I thought Great Clutch and Block Runes would be good for him. It actually wasn't that great, so I want to give him fair chance here of good and bad courses for the doing nothing player. And I think this one is much better because of the straightaways. Oh wait, this is actually looking good. Going into the final lap, he might be able to go into first. Let's see it. Wait, it's winnable! He wins it! If he doesn't hit the barrel. He might still win it anyways. Holy dude. He wins it. That's gonna help him out quite a bit on the scores. Yeah, he moves top 3. Okay, so I would say this is about consistent with the Grand Prix performance. I would give him an A. He gets an A here. So we get back-to-back A's. He's gonna have a good average on the 3-lap unless 150 goes really poor. So the real question that I have, guys, is do we even include battle mode because he's gonna get an F? He just will. And that will just bring down the average. That would screw him over for no reason. It's not even worth it to do to try it. Extra credit? Maybe. If I do it, I will only show 1 battle match, though. Not even, like, 3 or 4. Because, like, it's just not good. It's just not. Okay, we're on 150, so we want to give him high chances to succeed. Let's try Toad's Factory. I actually don't hate this one. Show it, but don't count. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. Besides, I don't think a lot of people take battle mode that seriously anyways. If he does good, include it. If he does bad, don't. That's genius! Okay, we are on a hard mode. I just want to emphasize the final 4 races of the night. We're doing 3-lap hard mode 150cc computers. The goal is, can he do better than his 150cc rating where he got 8th place on average, which gave him a B overall? Will he do better or worse? Will he exceed expectations? I don't know. We're gonna see. Okay, he's got swag. What on earth is he doing? Okay, he's letting it rip with the golden. Here we go. We're gonna start seeing position changes. Moving up. Yeah, I think this will actually be a pretty fun stream. Or a pretty fun video. I actually enjoyed the stream today. It came together kind of last minute. But I think this was actually going to be... This will be a fun video. It's got good marketing too, which is like just how good is doing nothing in Mario Kart World. Because we try all the modes and all the like difficulties. So people can get a real interpretation. He's only getting mushrooms because he's in last place. Well, he's in a low enough place to get good items. Eighth on average is what he got in 150 on the Grand Prix. Right now, he is sitting in 8th place on race 1. We'll see if he remains consistent. He does have 3 shrooms for the final. The last point, or the last place checkpoints video will be coming out pretty soon. It'll be one of the next videos. Do we see another 8th here? 7th, not bad. Good opener here. Keep in mind, these are hard computers on 150cc. And he still got 7th. Which is crazy to me. Another good option we could put on... I mean, Rainbow Road I've done. I know people like Rainbow Road, but, like, it's really not great for this because of the open parts. I mean, maybe we'll do it for the finale. Could just be funny to do. What's another good one? Maybe Mario Circuit. I could do Dino... Let's do DDJ. There is a turn that's kind of wide at the end, which I'm a little worried about, but I think the rest of it might be okay. Seventh place for Mr. Biden. Oh, this song is good in this game, too. I forgot about this one. Oh, I do kind of want to do nothing versus nothing and knockout tour. Maybe at the end for fun. That probably won't be in the video or anything, but... What happened, dude? Bro changed directions in midair. That guy just defied the laws of physics. Was that a pole? What was that? I don't know if you can do 4-person knockout tour. Can you? Okay, okay. So yeah, he seems to be hovering in like the low single-digit positions. 9, 8, 7, that kind of area. Oh, he did it again, man. Why does he keep doing that? Good golden here. Let's see it. He golden through the red. Oh, but he missed a box. That's not great. Bomb goes off. How are we looking? I think he's gonna get caught on this again. Oh no, he actually gets an item pull. What can he do with this? Anything good? Not really. The shock! Wait, does he catch the mushroom? He's pretty IXL. Does it make a difference? Ninth. Yeah, okay. You know, he's surprisingly consistent at this. 7th and then 9th. Averages out to 8. Let's see what he is in the placements. 6th! Wait a minute, we could have an upset situation on our hands. Let's see, what would we want to do for him? What have I not tested? Dandelion Depths, I haven't done Cheap Cheap either. I haven't done Peach Stadium. Maybe Peach Stadium actually could be decent. Sky High, I think. Let it rip on the Sky High. 2 more before we get our final grade, guys. This one and 1 more. Maybe we'll do Rainbow Road as the finisher for cinema. I picked Sky High because Sky High is a very straightforward track. You turn, you go straight, you turn, you go straight, you turn, you go straight, and then the race ends. There are some branching paths here, but I think largely it's pretty straightforward. And he's getting decent coinage. Look at the tricks. Dude, if you just tuned in, you would think I'm just playing the game. This actually looks normal. This looks like a normal gameplay. Wait, could this be his best one yet? Penguin's on the track! I mean, like, first place is right there, right? He's in first! I repeat, he's in first! Holy! What? This might be the best track to do nothing on. Maybe they'll add an auto drift in the next update. No, they wouldn't do that. I think the thing that really helps him is that the auto steering gets him all those coins. Bro is owning. Here we go, here we go. Can he close out a W? That would be insane. That's what I want to see here. I don't know if he wins, but 3rd is looking very possible. What does he do with the bomb? When does he use this? Does he ever use it? Wait, I think he actually gets it. Top 3. Oh, right across the line. He gets it. Wow, what a performance. Dude, he's overperforming expectations. If he gets into the top 4, that would be an A. He gets an A if he makes it into the top 4. But we gotta finish it on Rainbow Road. You know, that's the only way that I know to do it. Rainbow Road for the finale, bringing it out. Technically, this is not a 3-lap race, but, you know, it's Rainbow Road. We gotta do Rainbow Road, right? Here we go. Okay. I'm a little nervous on this one for him because there is... I mean, there's a lot of windy turns. And every turn like this, he loses position. Now, he could technically get carried. Generally on these, he starts low placement and then will pull a good item and then can maintain after that, but we're gonna see. We're gonna see. Like right here, at some point, he'll pull like a golden or whatever, which will allow him to move up a lot in position. Okay, 3's fine. He's getting decent coins. Oh, he knows about the shortcut. Swag. It's not really a shortcut, he just jumped off. Okay, he has been holding on to these mushrooms for 10 years, and now he doesn't have them anymore. GG. Do nothing is auto item, smart steering, and auto excel, yes. He's still in the running, I think. I'm a little worried, though. This part definitely feels faster to me. Wow, you pulled that in 17th? That's such a bad item to get. See, the problem with the Rainbow Road is he misses the boxes. If the track is too wide for him to miss the box, it's very bad. That's like one of the major weaknesses of this guy. Here he should be able to get that double though. Dude, he's getting awful pulls in low placement. This is actually crazy. He got a golden shell and then a golden, like a question mark block. Coin block is so bad. It will max his coins, or at least get him higher, but... he's struggling big time on Rainbow Road. Let's see if he's got something that he can pull out of his hat here. Oh, he's popping this kind of early. I don't know how I feel about it. He's moving up in placement, though, somehow. Here we go. No, he missed a box. Dang it, it's a baby. It's always the babies, man. There is one more section after this. Even though this seems like the end of the race, it's actually not. I don't know why they made this the final lap, because they still have to get one more part of the track in. Oh, he pulled a bullet. Oh, this could be a massive bullet. We'll see. Does he get bullet extension? Okay, I think there's one more set of boxes. What does he get? Dude, he got awful items during this. He could still get 8th. 7th, maybe? 8th? I don't know. Does he pass that guy? I don't think so, but somehow still gets 8th. Which is not a bad placement. All things considered. Let's see final scores. How are we looking on this? 6th, Okay, that puts him into B territory. Let's give him the final grade. Okay, we are now ready to give our final grade. So we are going to be having in the normal racetrack section, he gets a B. So 2 A's and a B, I think would average out to an A minus here. That is an A minus. So we will go ahead and give him an A minus. Now we have to do the final calculations. 1 second, I gotta do some math really quick so we can get a final rating for this guy. His final rating, rounded up, is going to be, according to my calculations, he got a 79.5, which would give him, we'll round him up, we'll be a nice professor. He gets a final grade of a B minus. He made it to the B territory. I didn't think he was gonna do it, man. He got a B. Final grade. We will let him do battle mode for extra credit, but trust me, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work out. Dude, he would have actually had a pretty high score. It was just the online rating brought it down a lot. Okay, extra credit battle mode, but look, you guys are gonna learn really quick. I'm only gonna do one race because it's so bad. I could try him on coin runners. We know in balloon battle he's useless. I didn't try coin runners, so I guess I can try that, but like, he is not smart. He's not. He's not a smart guy. It won't go well. What would it be without the online? I can try again. Let me do a quick calculation here. He would get an A without the online. An A minus. 90.83333. Oh yeah, I think I have to hold A too, because auto excel doesn't work in this mode. He lost basically an entire letter grade from the online performance. See, here's the thing. Look, when you play battle mode with no input, they can't do anything. And then he keeps going out of bounds and he loses his money anyways. So, I'll give him like an extra letter, not an extra letter grade. I'll bump his grade up even a little bit if he does anything more than last in this. It will not happen. I have zero confidence. I'll round the B minus up to a B if he can get anything other than last. But he's gonna just keep doing this. So, let's all just take a nap. Veg. There's nothing, I mean, look, nothing's gonna happen. What do you want me to do? There's nothing for me to talk about. I can't even commentate this. Bro is running into the wall and then going out of bounds. Like, that's all he does. Well, see, here's the thing. Most of the maps have at least, like, one thing that goes out of bounds. I've tried other maps, and I intentionally wanted to do this one, because the other ones I know do that, too. Mario Circuit, he lost Balloon Battle, because he just went out of bounds 3 times, and lost his balloons. Or 5 times, or however many you get. Well, I'm gonna do one Twitch exclusive thing, and then, I don't know, we'll see. Maybe there will be time for DK, but it's getting a little late. We might not do the DK today. I didn't expect the experimentation to take this long. But I actually liked the stream today. I think today's stream was good. I had fun. I will talk about, after this, let me talk about the Minecraft thing again. Really quick. Well, I've already tried like 3 tracks. Oh, he got one. Can he keep it? What did I say? If he gets anything other than last, I'll bump his score up to a B as extra credit. Let's see. Did he get anything other than last? He didn't get last. Whoa, he succeeded in the extra credit with a score of 1. Okay, well, let's adjust this grade. The battle mode clutch. Here, you know, look, a deal's a deal. I'll take the minus off, okay? He gets a B. Wow. It's a miracle. Hey, look, I'm fair, okay? I'm not a lot of things, but, you know, I do try to be fair with my grading, okay? And I'll give him the B. I said I would do it, I'll give it to him. Okay, wait, there's one thing that I did say I would do. Wait, can I do... Let me try something. This would be crazy if this works. I might be able to do... This could be way too dank. I don't know if it works. I might have to do it with 2. Give me a second. This might be too dank. Oh, actually, it might not work for all of them. I might only be able to do 2 right now. I messed up something. Wait, can I do... Let me see if I can do this. Wait, no. Oh, I can. I think. Yeah, hold up, 1 sec. Look at this. You want to see my power level, dude? I have 5 controllers connected. Did you even know that was possible? Okay, 1 second. It's me. I'm all of them. Oh, you can do knockout tour? Okay, wait a minute. This is gonna be... Okay, okay, this is gonna take a second. Give me a second. We have to pause these. I gotta do these one at a time. Can they all be Luigi, or does it... Can I not do that? Does that not work? I don't think you can be the same character. Or, oh, you can? Okay, let's try. Oh, I gotta put him in the vehicle. We're gonna do 4 do-nothings and knockout tour. This is off the record. Oh my god, they're multiplying. Holy crap. Oh, I should probably do the variants, you're right. That way we can tell them apart. We got normal Luigi, we got Farmer Luigi. Okay, who else? What Luigi are we bringing in? This is Swick technology. Technically, these are all connected to the same controller. If I wanted to, I could race as all 4 and they would have the same inputs. Okay, and we've got one more Luigi. Happy. Okay, which one did he win earlier? It was the Crown City one. We should do that. I think it was this one. It was this one, for sure. We'll put them on... Honestly, I want to see him succeed. I'm gonna put him on 50. Okay. These are all... I don't know if they all have the same settings, though. I might have to put those on really quick. Wait, let me check. Guys, who's your favorite? Take your pick. Oh god. Wait a minute. Hold up. Okay. This is probably gonna look really weird. Okay. Oh, this is like a puzzle, because the guy in the top left already has them turned on. So I have to turn it... Okay. Wait, this was easy. I won the puzzle. I'm goated. Okay. There's definitely a lower frame rate happening here. This is gonna be really dank. We're definitely on 30 FPS, you can tell. Okay, this is gonna be really confusing. I have no idea how to even predict this. Okay. We got Luigi. Okay, they're all doing nothing. I don't know who's gonna win. Okay, let's do a prediction. Quick, you have, you've got 1 minute. Bet fast. Do any of them win the race? We've got Luigi doing nothing, Luigi doing nothing, Luigi doing nothing, and Luigi doing nothing. And right now, they're all below the qualification threshold, except for the guy in the upper right. We've got, I'm just gonna call him based on the colors. So we've got Luigi in the qualification spot. The other three, though, are struggling. I do think we're going to have an elimination here, at least through one of these guys at the first checkpoint. I don't really know exactly how it's going to go, but wait a minute. Looking decent. Two of them now are in the qual threshold. And we've got Luigi in the upper left doing nothing. Finally popping the shrooms. Everyone looking good except for red Luigi in the bottom left. And how are we looking on placements? We've got two big Luigis on the right-hand side. We've got a William pull. And everyone might actually be safe here going into the first qualification. Believe it or not, it could happen. I think everyone is maybe in the clear here. I don't see a world where they don't make it through. We might have all four making through round one. Okay, we've got 9th, 4th, 11. Oh, the guy in the bottom right. He's going to need to use that shroom. He might go down here. He's greeting with the golden. Okay, we have 1 through, 2, 3. Do we have 4-man qual? We do. They're all through. They get into the next one. We have a 1, 2. They're sitting in the top 2 spots on the left-hand side of the screen. 1, 2, 3 now. 1, 2, 3, 5. Almost all 4 occupying the top 4 spots. Yeah, the Luigi in the bottom left, he was wearing a farmer hat, but he had food, and then he changed his outfit. 1, 2, 3, 4, still holding on to the slot. Will it remain, though? We're gonna find out. Top right guy going on an alternative path. He's going for the rail grind. All the other Luigis are not doing that. This guy has gone his own direction in the upper right. Luigi is going to actually maybe be going on quite a front run with this one. Okay, he is currently sitting pretty in the number 1 slot, but the guys in the bottom, red and green Luigi, are kind of in the danger zone, especially given the items by red Luigi in the bottom left. And let's take a look at the coin counts. Red Luigi with 0 coins. He is definitely the most, like, scary position out of all of the Luigis because no coins, low placement, not great. He is still technically good. He's gonna want to get an item here, though, if he can. Otherwise, it could be bad news bears. We'd have our first elimination of the Luigis. The blue is going out. Here we go. Blue is going to hit Luigi. We are on 50cc right now. Just because I want to see them succeed. I think it would be funny if all 4 make the top 4. Moment of truth. Look in the bottom left. Does he qualify? He's in 15th. Does he hold on? And he does. We've got a 4-man qual. Going into checkpoint 3 here. This is like the horse race betting game. But instead they're all Luigi and Mario Kart. Okay, what do we have here? Oh, the green Luigi hits the bus. Meanwhile, the guy in the upper right has been front-running the entire time. I think they're all still holding on in reasonable positions. That guy who's in first, I think, is actually benefiting greatly by the other guys behind him doing bad. Because they are holding the computers back. After that guy pulled into first, he's been in first the whole time. Look at this, 1, 2, 3, 4. They're holding all 4 of the top positions. And actually, we had a position change. We've got Luigi in the upper left. Moving into first. He's passed up Luigi. 1, 2, 3, 4. Are we going to see 1, 2, 3, 4 on the checkpoints? Let's see it. It's coming up here. It could happen. Ooh, Luigi moves into the lead. Here we go. Look in the center screen. 1, 2. Do we see 3, 4? Cinema. The Luigis are on top. And 3 of them are in the same outfit. No, they're all in the same outfit. They all have the same outfit from the dash food. It's just 4 of the same guy. Oh, but a little violence on the field. We had a bomb dropped into one of the other Luigis. That's crazy. Luigi drafting off Luigi on the bottom right-hand side. I think we might see an elimination here, though. These guys are all struggling. They all are losing a lot of time in the river section. Look at this. The placement drops are crazy. There is a set of boxes here, though. That might save them. We're gonna see. Oh, but he missed it! The Luigi in the bottom right he's floundering right now. He's running into traffic. He's gonna get the dash food, but it might be too late. No, there's another set of items, but he needs to use it. He needs to get some boxes. He's gone off track. Green Luigi struggling. Does he bring it back? I don't know. He has no items. But somehow he's passing people. He might be done for. We have 1, 2, 3. Is there any world where he passes anyone? And we have our first elimination. It's going to be Green Luigi, or Guigi, I guess, getting eliminated in the bottom right. But we do still have our other 3 Luigis in the mix here. We've got, in the 1, 2, 3 spot, these guys are sitting good. Sitting pretty. First place is going off the road here. Okay, interesting choice to use the items by Luigi there. He used a green shell out of his 3 to hit another green shell out of his 3. Nobody drove into traffic. I think these guys are all maybe good for qualification. I wish I could zoom in on the mini-map to see who is one of the other people though. Like who's in third? It's Toadette. Look at Toadette on the upper right. Toadette making a run right now on the boost panels. Oh, and this is the bait one where the checkpoint is actually in the middle on the mini-map. Do we have a three-man qual going into grands here? Let's see it. Okay, that's 1 in, 2 in. All the Luigis are in, but who is the fourth? It's Toadette. Toadette versus the world. Going into the final lap here. Will Toadette perform the upset? I don't know. Toadette could pull a crazy item here. Wait, now what if I do all 4 on 100? What if by doing all 4 we increase our win chances? Now we have 4 chances to win instead of 1. They're all really close to one another, but Toadette she's falling behind, dude. Toadette is falling behind the Luigi conglomerate. Oh, but he goes off the road. We have a Luigi down. There's 2 more sets of item boxes. One more set of boxes here around the final bend. She can pull a blue from that. This is looking like a dub for Luigi. And Luigi and Luigi. We got Luigi's all on the podium. That's a good prediction. I like that, actually. Okay, we'll try it on 100. I'll up it to 100. I did not expect this level of dominance, dude. Outside of the green guy who sucks, they got the top 3 spots. I think with this technology, we can win 100. We might actually be able to win 100. Okay, the ads are actually running right now, so I'm going to do a prediction while the ads are running. Okay, here we go. I'll give you 2 minutes on it. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'm not streaming too much longer, but I do want to. Now this is like entertaining. This is more entertaining than I thought it would be. So look at this, dude. 1, 2, 3, 9. He ruined the perfect run. He ruined the perfect run. It could have been perfect. It's crazy. Way to go, man. You ruined something beautiful. What are we doing here? You know, what is the point of this thing that we're doing, you know? I don't know. Okay, ad is running, predictions running. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick. We're gonna do it again. Let me make sure these are all set up. I think I should be able to just click through. Oh, wow, okay, that's nice. We'll do a different tour. What's a good tour? The other winter one was good. This one was good, I think. Yeah, okay. I'll be right back. Dude, this would be an unhinged video. Okay, I'll be right back. Dude. Is this a hack? Have we hacked the mainframe on how to win Knockout Tour with no input? Let's take a look at the predictions. So if we take a quick look, let's take a little peep over here. As you can see, a pretty even split across the board here in terms of Shud coin, but not a lot of people going in on Red Luigi. That's an interesting split. Oh yeah, chat is getting input displayed. Let me turn that off. I forgot it would come back. Okay, here we go. 100cc, let's give it a go. Oh yeah, we're really doing nothing in this stream. Okay. The return of the army. Look at this. They're lining up on the left-hand side, and they're drafting off of each other. Power in numbers, you know, that's what they say. Okay, now, at the moment, we are really looking for a win here by any Luigi, but the longer they all survive, I think the higher their win chances of at least one of them winning overall goes up. So even if we do eventually lose some soldiers, I'm hoping everyone makes it through round one. It's a teamwork type scenario, you know? But I am a little concerned about their positioning. This final set of boxes right here, right before the snow section, will be very important. I think they are going to want to get those, but I don't know if any of them are. They're all going naked. This could be bad. We're gonna see. But they might draft off of each other. I'm not sure. Red Luigi on the left, bottom left is scary. It's a scary spot to be in. Let's see it. But I don't know if anyone has items. Look, they're lighting up. The squad. Did they make it through? The boys, dude, they made it in. Look at that. They all qualified. I was worried they weren't gonna make it, but the guys are out here. The competition is much more difficult here. Now, I don't know what you guys put your money on this prediction. I don't know who you guys are looking to win the whole thing. It looks like, based on just the raw amount of money invested, Green Luigi, the guy who got out last time, is the person who got the most money bet on him to win. Speaking of winning, in the upper left, we did have a first place from the Yellow Luigi. He's chilling. Everyone else, not so much. Oh, never mind. Look at that. The Goldens are in play. Goldens are putting in work. I do think they all qualify, though. Believe it or not, I think we do see a four-man qual again. How do they keep getting away with this? They can't keep getting away with it, man. They're all in. Look at the coin counts, too. Everyone is actually looking good on coins, except for Green Luigi in the bottom right. 17, 10's not great. 7 is not that good. But that Luigi, the blue Luigi, is looking very good up there in the top right. Dude, maybe this is the new CPU league. Luigi's doing it. Okay, are we gonna see a shroom from the green guy in the bottom right? He's waiting for the right moment. Oh, yep, there it is. We do have Red Luigi with the William. Everyone's still looking not great. The coin counts are looking better for everyone except Green Luigi, though. But none of them are really front-running like we would like to see here. The Goldens are out. The Goldens are out! I don't know if they would unlock Boost Cinema. Or the people on Boost Cinema. I could try it. Wait, Red Luigi's in first and he's maxed on coins! What a play! Well, not anymore, but he was. I'm very concerned for guy in the upper left. This is such a dicey section of track. I don't like it, man. I don't like it. He did get an item. What's it gonna be? Matt and Freddy, stop playing Mario Kart. I'm trying to read the items. Okay, here we go. Oh, he shock dodged! That's gonna put him in first! What a play from Yellow Luigi! He shock dodged with the Mega. That's diabolical, man. Surely he's probably good now, right? We do see a William. Maybe we could see everyone qualing. I don't know. Red Luigi's might be going down. I think he might be out. I think everyone else qualifies. 2 are out. We lost 2. We do have 2 alive on the top, though. We've got Blue and Yellow Luigi. Meanwhile, the bottom 2 do get eliminated. So we just have Yellow and Blue Luigi holding it together for the squad. This is 4 do-nothings. They're all Luigi. It's the army. The Luigi army. I mean, they're both looking good. The blue guy in particular is looking very good. Look at his coin count. Okay, he did hit a connection. Okay, Blue Luigi moving into first. Yellow Luigi in third. Not bad, not bad. They are gonna both get double boxes here. No, sorry, one of them just got a single, I think. How are we looking? I think they both are good, maybe. Unless something bad happens. Like the Cataquack, maybe, getting involved. The Yeet Nose! No, it's chill. I don't like this line. I don't like this line by the Yellow Luigi. It's kind of dicey. Does he make it okay? Does he make it? Oh, he's in. Barely. But they are both alive going into the second to last checkpoint. This is kind of scary, man. This is dicey. Don't worry, this is the part of Peach Beach without the turn. They just go straight. Oh, right into Mr. Krabs! Dude, I think that blue guy is chilling, though. He's in first. With maxed coins. I don't know how I feel about the yellow guy, but... we'll see. Right now, the yellow Luigi is gonna get a lemon tier unless he gets like a William on the item set here. He is kind of zooming. Is it enough, though? I'm not sure. No item pull. Oh, and he clipped the box, too. I think he's going out. It's gonna all come down to Luigi. Luigi believers, this is your time. All eyes on Luigi here, maxed on coins. Let's see what he does. Not great items. The Peach front run is pretty strong. Maybe in fourth, he gets a good pull on the boxes. A fourth place box could be huge. What does he get? Let's see it. It's a single mushroom. Not what you want to see. Whoa! He's going for the grind rail. What do we got? Another single mushroom. Oh, he's getting fancy with it. Where is he going? I think that's going to be a fourth for him. The CPU wins today. That's an L. The CPUs win this time. We'll do one more on 150. Just for fun. Fourth is pretty good. That's the final placement, by the way. 4, 8, 14, 15. I need to find... Okay, we're gonna try to give them the best chance of winning we can get. I mean, it could be this one. Have a good night, Delore. I don't even think I've tried this one. Maybe we try this. We'll do 150 for the final one. They do make it through. If they can make it through Desert Hills, it's not bad. But I don't know if they're gonna make it through that. Wait, the Yoshi... What Yoshi one? Oh, this one. That one is definitely pretty good. That one is definitely pretty good. We did that one a second ago. Let's try... I'm trying to think about what would be best for them. Oh, let's try the Desert Hills. I like this one. I like this one. Yeah, I'll do a prediction. Here we go. Let me run it. I'll give you 2 minutes. Bet up. Final one. They did throw the first checkpoint. I'm a little concerned, but I don't think they'll do that. There's no way they all die to that, right? Theoretically, the only way that one doesn't make through is if they all four get the bottom placements. There's no way that happens, right? No, don't put a smile in the chat. What does that mean, dude? What do you mean? Why are you smiling at me? Okay, while this is going on, I'm gonna use this as an opportunity to talk about the Discord thing right quick. So we're gonna do that. So if we... I basically... Okay, I zoomed in my Discord like way too much, but that's fine. So I'm gonna do a quick tutorial. If you are interested in being a part of the Discord thing and you are subbed for the reset tomorrow, okay, let me show you how to do this very quick, okay? Anyone here who is subbed and is in the Discord will be able to join, but you do have to connect your account. And this works on anything where you can connect to custom servers. Which I think is anything on PC and maybe some other stuff if you can, like, update your DNS. Which is important. I do hate mirrors. They scare me. Yes, I think it's made for Java Minecraft, but it has Bedrock support so people that have both versions can play. Don't quote me on that. Okay, sorry. I'm gonna show you how to do this really quick. This is my Discord, okay? So, if you are in the server and you want to be a part of this, you go here, channels and roles. Then you go to customize and you click on this. Are you interested in joining the community Minecraft server? Okay? If you click on this, you'll get the Minecraft server role. And then if I scroll down, you'll see that there is a section down here that will say Community Minecraft. And there is here, which has all the info. There were some polls on like some of the stuff, whatever. But then this has everything. It'll have the map, it'll have the IP, it has info on the plugins, it has all of this information, okay? And then here is the channel where everything is... So this channel is connected to the server itself. So if someone sends a message here, it shows up in the Minecraft server and vice versa. We'll probably make another channel for like discussing things like builds or whatever, sharing builds. There'll be another channel for that, but it'll be in this community Minecraft thing. So if you want to get that, you have to go to my server, click on channels and roles, scroll down, click on this right here, okay? This is what you want. And then you'll see it appear. It'll pop up down at the bottom, like right here, okay? And I think it's pretty easy to connect from there. Is this the oldest? Yeah, this is the oldest Anarchy server in Minecraft. Well, even if you're not subbed right now, at any point while the server's up, it'll be available to people that are subbed. So, like, I'm only bringing this up because the reset is tomorrow night. But it'll be available, like, even beyond that. It's not like it's a one-day thing. I just figured people might want to be on whenever the launch happens, you know? Okay, anyways. Here we go, Knockout Tour. Oh yeah, don't worry about the Glorp server. That's not important. Don't look at that. Well, yeah, it's a fresh map. That's why people are excited about it. With new revisions and everything, it's like no one has explored it before. So if you're there at launch, you'll be able to find a spot or, you know, play with other people, make bases, whatever, in a place that no one's explored yet, because it's a new map. Okay, here we go. This is the 150cc run. How are these guys gonna fare? Is grieving allowed? No, you'll probably get banned. I do think PvP's enabled, but I assume that you'll probably want to talk about that in advance. With the person if you're gonna fight someone. Okay, here we go. We are on 150cc, and the Luigis, two of them are taking a journey off the map on the left-hand side. Meanwhile, the other two are drafting off of each other. Now, we did do this earlier, and with one Luigi, and he did not make it past the checkpoint at the beginning. So we are going to see how this goes. We're going to see how this plays out. Right now, they're all doing really bad, though, so not a good start, but fingers crossed maybe this one will go better. Yeah, I mean, if you have any Minecraft questions, I would ask people in the Discord, because this is being put on by Mooing Lemur and some people that have helped him out. So I don't know the full specifics, actually. I just know people were excited about it, and I said I would use my platform to, like, you know, show it off. Okay, we might see an elim here. A lot of people are going down. This Luigi needs to use his William. We do have, Whoa, this is gonna be sketch. And that is gonna be green Luigi going out. The other three do qualify, but green Luigi betters. I apologize. He's going out early here. Luigi getting eliminated on checkpoint 1. We do have everyone else somehow still alive, though, through an act of the Mario Kart gods or something. It looks like right now, out of the Luigi pack, the yellow Luigi is going to be the front runner here. He has the most coins, he's in the best position, and he's got decent... Actually, they all have really good items right now. We have a golden shroom in play. We have a bullet. We've got a mega mushroom. And, okay, interesting. Here we go. William coming out. Red Luigi not looking good. However, maybe he'll be okay. He finally pops it. What's he gonna do with this? All the coin counts are looking okay, but the placements are the struggle at the moment. They are kind of drafting off of each other on the left-hand side, and a three-man shock comes out. Not good. I'm really concerned about this split. I think this split could do them in for sure. I forgot about the off-road potential, and here we go. Red Luigi is going through the goo with the golden. What is he gonna do with this? And will it be enough? I don't know. No, he's getting sucked. I think they're all going down. Not good. Okay, I will run it back. I think that's a bad map for them, actually. I don't think they're good at 150, but I don't think that was a fair one. I don't think that was a fair run. We'll do one more. But the CPUs do win. Okay, you can bet again, but I'm not doing that map. If you want. I don't know what map I'm doing yet, but it won't be that one. Oh, but at least they all lined up together. 18, 19, 20, 21. Boo Cinema Redemption, maybe. Dude, it's so weird when the frame rate goes back up after it. Throws my eyes off. Unless you mean... Do you mean like a race on like the people? I was gonna do the one that starts on that, though. That one was bad. Which one would be good? Oh, maybe this one. This one could maybe be decent-ish. With the cow. Wait, I thought I did this one. Wait, which one did I just do? This one? I did this one, right? No, wait, that is the one I just did. Never mind, I'm dumb. Sorry, I got it confused with this one. This one maybe could be decent. I don't even know if I've done this one yet today. I think we try it. Let's rip it. I haven't done this one today, so I don't know how this could go. Okay, we'll start the prediction because the race won't end in 45 seconds, so it's fine. You can still bet. This could let us... We could have a 4-man elimination. We might all get let down here. Here we go. The boys are lined up for the final time tonight. The prediction is live right now. Quick, you've got 15 seconds. Okay, decent start. Oh, we have Luigi on Luigi violence. Red Luigi getting flattened by Bluigi in the upper right there, right off the rip. This is 150. They are all technically in qualification. And look at this blue Luigi. He has managed to smuggle the golden up to the 6th place position. Which could actually benefit him quite a bit here. Let's see. And somehow during that golden mushroom, he managed to go no placements. So this one is interesting because it ends with a water section. They're going to curve around. There's going to be a straighter way on the water. And that could be the differentiator. But right now, all of the Luigis are off the road. They need to let it rip. If they want to qual here, especially Red Luigi's not looking good. And Red Luigi's gonna go down. Fails to qualify there. Red Luigi gonna be our first elimination. I apologize to any Red Luigi fans. These other guys are struggling a bit, but the coin counts are not bad. The coin counts are reasonable. We have a William in hand for yellow Luigi. He needs it too. He does not have the money to make this happen. There is a blue going out, which might help these guys gain some ground. Interesting so far. I mean, they are very much still in the running. We've got green Luigi with the William. He's off-road. Does he pop it? He does. There it is. Now we have dual William action in play. Still a ways to go on this track, though. A long way to go, actually. We're only about halfway through this checkpoint. He pulled a star in 7th. Pretty good. This is actually a nice line by yellow Luigi. Look at this. He moves up into a top 3 spot. Nope, top 2 now. He even sees first. He has 3 reds. Are they going to be used? Let's see. Boom, there it is. The blue goes out. I think the blue was already aggroed. Well played by yellow Luigi. Moves into first, avoids the blue shell. And look at this. 1, 4, 3. The placement's looking good. I didn't realize, but they're all actually doing very well here. I expect a 3-man qualification. And yeah, they are all through now, going to top 12. I think they're stabilizing a little bit. The early game was very bumpy, but things are looking better now. I still think from a standpoint of like looking at their coin counts and how I feel they're doing, the blue Luigi is still who I would put my money on to win this one. Oh, but a big money loss from the shock there. Shoutouts to the cows, by the way. I'll throw a cow cheer out for that one. And that shock did a number on these guys positioning-wise. Still a long way to go in the checkpoint, but the money is not great for these guys. Oh, and take a look at Luigi here. Wait, they're both going for the shortcut here. Actually, I think they're both going to succeed in it as well. The Mega Mushroom on top of the Triple Shrooms was very good. But they are not in a great position. They're going to need to move up. Technically, they're all still in, but it doesn't seem comfortable, you know? It doesn't seem comfortable. And he hits the bomb car. Could green Luigi go down here? Are there any more items? Yes, one more set of boxes here. What does he get? All eyes on green Luigi. He gets out. That's what he gets. 2 alive going into the top 8 here. It is the top 2, yellow and Luigi, the only 2 remaining. But look at the coin counts, man. The coin counts are abysmal. And we're going to a water section, of course, as well. I don't feel very confident about these guys. They might be cooked on this. They can maybe bag with items for qualification. It's a pretty short section of track, though. Does he hit the boxes here? He does hit the boxes, but is there enough time? I don't know if there's enough time. We might have both going down here on the water section. That is going to be both getting eliminated before the top 8. A tragedy in the water section. What a disaster. The CPUs are going to win this one. Okay, I'm going to end the stream in a second, and I'm going to look for a raid target, but while I'm looking for someone to raid, here's what we're going to do. I will do one Boost Cinema race with the 4 Luigis. I don't think I can get Peepa that way. I'm not confident that I will get a Peepa, but I will try. If I do the Peepa. Oh, thanks for milestone 1. Wait, where's Boost Cinema? Oh, here we go. If we get the Peepa here, I'll eat my hat. Look, if we get the Peepa unlock in this one race of Boost Cinema, I'll get 5 subs. Okay? Whoa, milestone 3! That's a lot of horses. We are looking for a Peepa unlock. I don't know if I can do the Peepa Parade. It might be too late now, but you do get gifted subs if it happens. So that's kind of like a prediction, but I pay money. And you have nothing to lose. And those 5 subs could be used to play in the Minecraft server, maybe. Whoa! I wonder if they're even gonna win. I don't know. Any Peepas? We're looking Peepaless so far. This is 150cc. Wait, why are they all kind of winning? Whoa, milestone 4 achieved! Thanks for milestone 4 of the horses. I love horses! One, two, three, four. Wait, they're dominating. Not only are they winning, they're just destroying. Whoa! Milestone 5 on the horses! Thanks for the horses! No way these guys win 1, 2, 3, 4. With no input. That's crazy to me. What? No Peepas, though. I know, why couldn't they do it in a knockout tour? That's what I'm saying. This might be an OP strat. Except on Koopa Troopa Beach, they won't win. Or Peach Beach. Actually, what if they do? What if they slipstream themselves? What if they just boost each other around the outer ring and win? They're playing like leapfrog with each other, you know? There's no way. Thank you, community, for sending 176. Look, I lied. I just wanted to hear the banger. I don't know 176 of what? I'm not sure. Okay, I'm gonna look for someone to raid while these guys get last place. See, they're playing leapfrog. They're just drafting each other. Oh yeah, we'll raid Chrism. No peepas, sorry guys. Wait, no, wait, the red Luigi got left behind, man. All the other ones are boosting each other, but he's too far behind. He can't catch them. They're all boosting each other, but he's like, you know, the forgotten brother. This is so sad. Wait, maybe they, look, maybe they can get not last. They're kind of close. Farmer Luigi gets nothing. Wait, now they're spaced out too much. I think. Yeah, it's definitely cooked. Can they not get lapped, though? That's a good question. Dude, Red is... No, he's losing ground! Red, no! The other guys will make it through, I think. They do have aura, dude, for sure. Dude, he's so far behind. Why were they looking backwards? Because I hit the X button. Look, what you don't know about this setup is that it's actually more powerful than you realize, okay? Let me show you something. You want to see something, dude? Let me show you something. Let me show you guys something really quick. I'm all of them. I'm every Luigi at once. They can't stop me. I'm all four of them at the same time. I mean, I did a challenge like this in Mario Kart 8 with 2, not with 4 though. There's a YouTube video on it. It's actually a pretty good video. You guys should check it out. Was it successful? It was decent. I think it has like 50 or 60k views. So not what we would want, but not terrible. I don't actually know if I could do this with 4. 4 is like too dank, I feel like. This is like the brain melter. Look at how much better I am at this game when I'm all of them. No, they didn't do as bad, okay? Look, that's what we call improvement. Okay, I know who we're gonna raid today. We're gonna raid my friend Chrism because he's doing the 602, which if you don't know what that is, it is 100% in SM64, Sunshine, Galaxy 1, and Galaxy 2. We're gonna raid him. I don't know where he's at right now. Let me check. But final reminder, if you want the Discord, if you want the Discord channel for the Minecraft thing, Step 1, join the Discord. Step 2, give yourself the Minecraft role, or you can just ask. Someone will probably help you in the server. And then 3, if you're subbed or you're a shudhead, then when you join the server, you'll basically connect your account. It'll verify you're good, and then you can do whatever you want, okay? Is he doing my twist on it? No, he's just doing a normal one. He's not doing a thing with the view count or whatever. And also, I hope his internet doesn't go out on him, too, like mine, because that would suck. I will not be streaming tomorrow, I think, or Monday, maybe, I don't know. I definitely won't be on tomorrow, we'll see. I need to really work on some video stuff. And then, but I'll be back. We'll do some DK stuff next week, I think. And then actually, very soon, I believe it's next week, the Jamboree update comes out with the camera and the Switch 2 thing. Which will be cool. Yeah, it comes out a week after the DK game, so we'll be doing that sometime soon, so. Okay, anyways, I'm out of here. Thanks for watching. Join the Discord if you want to be a part of the thing and like the Minecraft thing, and then otherwise, yeah, I'll see you next time. Okay. Thanks for watching. Bye.